my name when a tree says a race. What's that again? Telling a story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends. Never again making a story in dismay. With zero stars, but just one end. How I long to embrace the future, breaking out of shades from the past, still a babe. Legends unfold that way, but ideas love line that knows nothing. How the trolling trust grow from a scene, and each human rise from the edge. We undo and suffer, lose and bleed, still we clash against the sky. You and I, we like the rain, chasing fate is coming to create. Clear the darkness and seize the light. Day breaks meant to be fair. We're gonna shine the light. Time's won away the lights and black holes, leaving face to resound. Beyond all the pioneering souls in the ground, they strive to flash. Though the journey's filled with ones and toes, still we clash against the sky. Let's defy the judgment of flaws. Ready to die, the need on the cross. Clear the
Hello. How's everyone doing? Luz, hello. Midnight, hello. How are you guys doing? We lost them. We lost every one of them. Now I can no longer clear endgame with them. I gotta go in 34 minutes. Okay. Thanks for reminding me that I have to rush yet again. Just so you know. Okay. Everything okay here. Good. The music. I was thinking of starting the stream with that music, but I was like, no. Screw it. Witness the conclusion of a lie. Witness the moment when the millennial lie is revealed. The girl who betrayed the world. This reminds me of the man who sold the world. Actually so good. Nothing in this world is perfect. Complete the flame chase journey, where all endings begin. No. That was the flame chase journey. The game actually clarifies that yes, this was actually the end of the flame chase. Oh, I don't know how my classes are gonna go today. It's kind of a holiday, and my first two classes have kind of flaky kids anyway, so I'm not sure. Okay, good. You let me know then. Read an enlightenment volume for the first time after claiming Aquila's core flame. A call for the new beginning. The music is so sad. Can I go to the vortex? I can go to the vortex.
It's still early. Where to now?
But the vortex was not accessible. Lygus, you fuck! Lycurgus, where the fuck are you? I have to kick ass.
Pour me a cup.
Shut up. Oh hey, the tears. After reaching offering level 50, every 100 units of ambrosia offered will net you 1 instance of reward. No! Even the thing has maximized!
The sweet waves are surging.
Oh hey, thanks for the victory in a blink. Oh my boy, myself. Thanks for the money. The vortex is different now. Lycurgus, get over here. I have questions. I don't have questions. We kick his ass first, then we ask questions. And I don't intend to ask nicely. Okay, fair enough. Can I collect my thoughts? There we go. Collect your thoughts. Where the rainbow falls, is your gaze there as well? Looking at the stars shining in the center of the vortex, you think of the healer who is currently supporting the Sky Dome. Technically speaking, she's not dead. I can still use Iakinthia, but I cannot use those who have died. Meaning, I cannot play as myself, I cannot play as my wife, I cannot play as Tribi. These people are actually gone. Kastoriki is an exception because she's, again, not dead. She's just in the, in the Nether Realm, supposedly. Iakinthia just became, the Sky Titan. The Sky Demigod, whatever. So she's not dead yet again. We can still probably see them in the later patch. Saphira is dead, so even if I was to pull for her, which I won't, I cannot play as her either. Yeah. Life is meaningless now without Mighty. Nothing has a purpose. I know. She heals wounds with her superb medical skills and mends scars with her gentle smile. She travels alone, shouldering the mission of returning to the sky, even though the blessings promised by the prophecy are but echoes of a curse. Don't tell me that in every patch you could collect your thoughts right here about every single, every single Chrysos heir, and I completely forgot to do that. Oh my god! Anyway. I really wanted to know what he would say for Mighty, but well, here we are. No matter the world, there are always those who uphold the will to protect others, dreaming of the tomorrow that's yet to come. She always bears the burden alone. The memory is falling apart. This place was full of friends, and now here we are, with nobody on site. I wonder if the stairs were supposed to lead somewhere. Somewhere above. What, can I not go back from here? Okay then. I guess I'm gonna have to teleport out. This is the outworld. Well, I don't know why, but I didn't notice the first time around. I haven't explored anything in the city.
It's still early. Where to now?
The music over here, it's so perfect. I have actually listened to the track. You know, the City of Twilight, the fallen City of Twilight. People are just standing behind the closed doors. I was listening to this track on my own time yesterday and I was like, God damn, it's so good. And it's so sad. Who has sent me a message? The SL Express has sent me a message. Everyone, the train car that entered Emporius is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. The world is doomed. Can you read this message? The world is doomed. Himeko, well, come save me. Emporius is doomed. No, failed. How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Skrullum to assistance, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out, Space Anchor. I want to hit the space station and check the meeting records too. No. We still cannot get out. No. Yakini. Searching for signal. Unstable signal. The Twilight Courtyard always by your side. Gray, I'm guessing you are probably surprised to see my message, aren't you? Thinking about how the sky is so far away from here, I decided to prepare this little something for you in advance. If you ever find yourself feeling down, remember to grab one of the snacks I packed. I really hope they're not all gone. There should be enough. If you're not sleeping well, brew a cup of the tea I blended and it will knock you out before you can count 5 fluffy sheep. Feeling stressed? Try rubbing your cheeks. They're just as soft as little fats down. And most importantly, whatever happens, you're only allowed to be sad for a little while. Smile more, it's good for your health. She cares about our well-being and our unstable psyche. I mean, even if she has better things to do, like this. When we reach the new world, may we be able to meet with a smile. Yakini, we've done it. We've done it. When can we meet again? Let her know that we've done it. We've done it. You've become the sky of Ohima. Message failed to send. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again later. Oh yeah, I got a message from Anaxa. All the dead are dead awake. Christos says, send you a message, so you might get another one tomorrow from a different heir. What? I don't remember if I ever got from Mid-Eye, actually. I have forgotten from Fanon, obviously. Cypher, yes. Kastoriki. The garment maker, not directly from GB, yes. We had a group with... Oh, there we go. We have Aglaia. Oh my god, I forgot that Aglaia actually... Okay, I was actually happy about Aglaia. I ate well with Aglaia. I did. The group chat with Aglaia, Kastoriki, and... I haven't received by... I actually have not received by Mid-Eye. Mid-Eye doesn't text, apparently. Yeah. Hello, Pinky's Delight. Welcome to the stream. I forgot to keep up with the messages, so when I reply to them, it says not available. Sad. Yeah. The first one I got was from Mid-Eye. You only get them after this quest. Hope your day was well. Oh, thanks, Pinkish Delight. I got Mid-Eyes only. Really? Well, perhaps because you didn't got Iakinthia. Messages that said to send when they wouldn't be able to come back. How do they text? Mid-Eye died suddenly. He wouldn't know when was the right time to text. I got Anaxa first, second day Mid-Eye. Ah, I see. I got Mid-Eye, then Anaxa. They're the only two heirs I have, so I didn't get any more after that. You only get a message from the heirs you have. I know. I know how the messages work. I want to see Anaxas. I would not to see Anaxas, but I don't really care. Man, fuck me with this shit. Complete Trailblazer mission, don't shine at the world's end. I can go back to it, Luz. It was infuriating. No shit. Okay, time to complete as I've written. Kalos, what's wrong? You look so tired. Are you sick? Let me check your forehead. Monday always feels like it's draining the life out of me. Are these actually custom with the days? How does the fucking game know it's Monday? Actually, I might explode any moment. I kind of wish I could get sick. Monday always feels draining the life out of me. I see, it's been a rough day. If you pet something fluffy, it will help you feel lighter. That's what people say. Want to give it a try? But it's good if you're alright. If Mondays really get you down, then I'll stick with you through its dreadful day. Through this dreadful day. Patiently listening to all your complaints and stories. Thank you. Even though I do have a day off today. Monday is not the worst day. Oh hey, we have a lot of... Oh, we have my final one too. Okay, Anaxa. Let's get down with the assholes first. What? There's two.
On the day that the grove fell, he accepted his defeat and demise, as if embracing truth and heresy.
Believe in Titans, and you'll have a happy death. Deny the Titans, and you'll have a fulfilling death.
Yet, as the lightened soul bids farewell to its heavy shell, a Titan made an untimely call.
I didn't think we'll see all of their downfall this soon. Yeah, I haven't even touched this book since we started this arc. Yeah. It gives you a lot of jades, you know. Yeah, it does give the jades, so
Do not be
much needed.
startled, child of humanity. You have a final query in this world.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked and lets the core flame take over his shell.
Be more punctual next time, if you will.
Upon his first meeting with the Titan, the blasphemer is already on his best behavior. And towards the suggestion to reforge his body, he paid no mind.
I have so kindly offered you the best body. So why do you insist upon your mortal imperfection?
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining the various flaws can my humanity be preserved in rigor.
His form remains in the mortal realm, while his spirit walks the river of souls' shores. Between life and death, he fatigues, dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses. The Titan cannot bear to remain a mere spectator.
Why not ask me your questions, child of humanity? I am rich in wisdom, and shall speak with no ambiguity.
As though an unspoken pact, the scholar asked the god about all things, feigning a humble quest for knowledge.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine?
The Titan got what they asked for.
You should thank me, for good questions are rarer than good answers.
Compared to the joy of a new life, the scholarly breakthrough carried home alongside death filled the scholar's heart with more fervor. He returned to the Scourged Grove many times, and the black tide followed. Despite his defeats, he never sought help or permission. But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over one half of his body. The union of man and God, a flawed and clumsy choreography. It happened but once, a perfect harmony. One man, one god, speaking in one breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
Oh yeah, they're perfect for each other.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing life, a boon, seemingly a blessing, but full of malice.
What a tempting bait. But that's not my desired chalice.
Divine power is within his reach, but the scholar is not moved by that essence. This long and abnormal temptation is also a trial of elevation.
I laughed at
For
that
the
too.
sage
Yep.
can achieve all things, but shortcuts alone he abhors with silence.
Good one. He did say something. Anaxa, I mean. Oh, by the way, we didn't show Anaxa at all. Not even a single reference. And I'm glad. I'm glad that he is dead and gone. The only character which I don't really mind. What can you do? So, he said something which I really didn't like, but I'm not sure which is which. He said that good questions come harder than, good answers, something like that. Well, when he said that, I actually had, a saying in mind. I think it was from an ancient Greek philosopher. I cannot remember which one though. The saying goes, a smart man can learn more from a stupid question than a stupid man can learn from a smart answer. So, yeah. Good questions are harder to find than good answers. Yeah. But still, you can learn more from a good from a smart, or not from a smart, from a stupid question, That was his quote, is what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. I know. Well,
Teacher, in this tumultuous world, have you thought about your will?
yeah, that's right, we have more. Yeah, that was what he believed. I mean, Yeah, no, I don't believe that actually. Good questions are harder to find than good answers. A question is something that a question is something that we can assume from what we see and how we perceive things, and we want to know more. An answer is hard to come by because people cannot actually give a clear, smart answer, right? Yeah, Anaxa really is a pain in the neck. I somewhat agree with him, not that good questions are more valuable, but that they are rarer. There are lots of questions that are straight up pointless. Yes, but then again, a smart man can learn more from a stupid question, right? If I consider the entirety of questions and answers, the best of both will be the rarest. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
It was just a joke, but the scholar, still at the grove, answered with extreme caution. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs, exhausting all, fearing the smallest omission.
The fact that the Akinthea is out of all the people who would make that joke, then again, Kastoriki wouldn't do that joke either. Venom could make that joke? No. Midai could make a joke like that, but he doesn't actually joke. Right? If I consider the internet... Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I have read the chats, and I just...
Teacher,
read them anyway.
could it be that
Venom would.
you
Highly likely,
fear
yeah.
death?
The assistant asks in concern. It was a question needed, yet he gave no direct reply.
Philosophy is the inquiry into death, and I have always considered myself a philosopher.
I'm ashamed of you. Remember Fennon is the one who was like, you can write? As a joke to Midai. Yeah, true. True.
The assistant recounts all of the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain, asking what seemed impossible.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy, tough beyond measure. No chisel could have shaken.
If death was so fascinating to you, Anaxa, perhaps you should have taken more of an interest in Kastoriki and treated her well. I get the feeling that the guy was actually afraid of her. The girl was a hazard, let's be honest. So the further away he kept her from him, you know. Perhaps that's what he wanted.
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot.
He hopes that instead of shedding tears over his death, we will find it in us to smile, even in a moment of sorrow.
Fuck yeah. We got rid of him. Yes, I have such a big smile on my face.
It's rumored that in the depths of the grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself to the utmost detail.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works.
The ingenium's words are cold and detached, like the deceased man himself.
But if you have no one to talk to, fine. You can sit and converse.
Fine, I guess you are my little student.
Now, the grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know how he was also troubled by solitude in life. Someone once suggested,
Perhaps your ambition should also find its place among your final wishes.
That line made me sad. Yeah.
Pointless notion.
he dismissed in derision.
Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps that is his haughty position. Such a melancholy topic, yet he insists on feigning a twist, avoiding it altogether. Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from the scholar's handwritten drafts, shown without his permission. Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the past. What harm is there in revelation?
One of the only ways he and Ratio are the same, lonely underneath it all, with no one willing to withstand their sharp tongues. True.
Even in passing, his hubris still resounds in reverberation.
The smaller a thing is, the more it shows its weight. The more foolish my name is, the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
Anna. We're gonna start calling him Anna from now on, okay? Professor Anna. Completed. Well, see you, Anaxagoras. Chibi is also close to the end. No. Do you think Castorigi is also? Encounters giant dragon, lonesome wandering, a promiser, river of souls, treasures, endless, this life. I have no desire to call him that, but also he doesn't care if people call him that, as long as it isn't Anaxa. Okay. Hello Akira, welcome to stream. I like Porf better. Porf? Porf? See who passes the doors. I like Xanago. Prof. Ah, okay, Prof. Yeah, okay. This isn't voiced. The solemn council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny with whirls in discussions of candor. To discard the city and save oneself, or to chase the flames that waver. No one knows the choice that would lead them to a place better.
I fear. How can mere mortals defy the gods?
I worry. How can mortal bodies reforge the world anew?
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
Prof A is what Luz is saying. We should call him Prof A. Sorry, my nails are too long. How people type with long nails? Yeah, well, don't worry. Prof A, not Prof A. What do you mean? Prof A.
Hearken to the sound.
The letter
that the
A.
doors
Okay.
whisper.
Prof A. But it could be Prof A. Okay, in the distant past, the Holy Mother brought the first prophets to all cities. In the name of God's proper hope, she will give to humanity. Though she falls in confusion, she will bring guidance to this world in vigor.
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
That sounds horrible. I mean, in Greek, the letter alpha is pronounced as just A. Just because it has a saying in English to be A, even though there is no E, there is no E either, it's just an A. Prof A. Prof A is Prof... I mean, in his case, he is an ass, so yeah. Of the previous journey, she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames flames flare. The tripartite prophecy guided all the world's heroes, all who dared, and building a new world was their oath of yesteryear. The earth roared for them, the tides surged for them, the scales of destiny shivered violently, they then slowly calmed. The core flames of the Titans rested here, while the blood of companions congealed over there. The child led one hero after another to their end, but no one awaits her to rest to prepare. No rest to prepare.
Teacher, do not hesitate.
The weaver of gold brushes aside the child's tears.
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
The prophecy still stands, even if the actors now different faces wear. I like calling him just like in Spanish. Prof Okay, in America, what we do to professors with long last names that are difficult to pronounce is simply call them professor and the first letter of their name. What's up, Professor G? I see. They encourage it. Okay. No, in Greece we do not do that. It actually is a little bit also insulting to not be able to pronounce someone's name. Of course we call them professor or teacher, yes, but you have to say the name. Like, or just say professor if you do not want to like prolong the dialogue. But the thing is, yeah. Well, some do. It sounds like a gangster professor. I see. I figured. That's why I'm informing you. It's just a culture here in America of that.
Restore the core flames, it declared.
It was fun to restore the core flames. The Solemn Council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor. Stop right there and seek peace, or to continue a work still unfinished. No one knows the choice that would lead them to a place better.
Stop! We only wish to live life as it is. No more.
Cease. Our achievements already stand tall.
Rest up! We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
In Spanish, people call teachers by their names, and here is just professor. Yeah, it's only considered rude if the professor doesn't like it. Okay. I was called it in Spain when I said sir or miss, like they got really mad. That's on them. Sir or miss, it's actually kind of, it's still polite. Why would they be mad about? John, what's the lesson for today? We'd get yelled at if you tried that. calling a professor by their first name without any, politeness. Just, hey, John, what's up? The discussions today are the same as those in times past. Retreating now will forever deny us the future. People in Spain are weird and rude. That's why I don't like it being there. I see. The child has already
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
The child has already conquered her confusion and fear. No longer before the mist of fate will see cower. Some professors might let you get away with that depending on how chill they are and how well you know them. But it's very rare. Well, of course, that's the same here. She travels through myriad passages, burning with determination to once again bring light to humans through her endeavor. The children fly into the streets, wishing to encourage the residents' faith.
Please, be not afraid. We will definitely bring you to a new home.
If only they knew, Treeby. If they only
Lady Treeby, Lady Trianne, please, don't cry.
Do not worry. We trust you always.
Manipulative tactics. Oh, but our prophecy. No. Do not cry. Okay. I don't want to be known as the man who made, a child cry. I believe you. I believe in your prophecy. Okay, if my kid doesn't show up, I'll be back in 10 minutes. If she does, 30. Okay, midnight. I'll be here trying to scoop up the broken marbles and clear up the corpses from the streets, I suppose. The matron wipes away the tears on the children's faces. The praying ones The praying ones piously bless them in faith. The lost ones take the children's hands, just as the prophecy guides them their path.
Bear the divine authority, it declared.
It was so fun. It was so fun when we first met them and when we first saw the nameless faces, and now look where we are. We didn't even got the chance to have any fun. Hey, Colada, I have a serious question for you. Go for it. What's up, Akira?
Quiet Trinan has little to say. Lively Trian loves to play. And well-behaved Treevee roams around all day.
The people's encouragement rings sincere. Chrysos Heir's companionship lasts through the years. A mother's embrace warms up every dream. Thus the child understands. Thus the child accepts. Though countless farewells on her shoulders weigh through destiny's blood dry. Though countless... Oh man, I'm not in the mood to read today. Jesus. Though countless farewells on her shoulders weigh, though destiny's blood dries like clay. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, are you a vacuum cleaner? It could... I could be... I could be a vacuum cleaner, yes. Or a cleaner vacuum. A vacuum air. A vacuumer. A vacuumer. That's it. A vacuumer. That's what we are. There we go. Vacuumer. My children, I miss you. I know, Luz. I know. We lost them. We lost all of them. There will always be passageways filled with warm sun rays. Only now you realize, Akira. It took you a while to realize. There will always be passageways filled with warm sun rays that silently open to them in future and past days, and from them a voice says,
Forge miracles, it declares.
There's stream lag. Okay. Oh no, not the... Complete. Farewell, Tribios. I loved you all. I did. I loved the whole lot of you. Cyphera is dead. How death smiles, memoirs, sisters, last of dream, good student, Antilla, last Rue's dream, not last of dream. How many chapters is there? Only one. We're gonna get more chapters down the line. Yet the nimble cat merely twitches her feline ears and adjusts her mode with sleeps of future. Blah 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 blah.
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl, always pursued, would be worth her weight in gold.
Damn. I see things later than you tell them. Yeah, okay. That drawing, no, I'm still not over it. I know, I didn't understand the joke. I don't want to. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. When I make these jokes, people side-eye me. Yeah.
Deception, theft, and night heists. But her nerves failed her when it mattered most. The girl clutches meager loot to her chest and escapes, muttering curses, bearing her pain.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of Whimsy's blessing and creed. Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trickery titan. Day and night flow, and the thief's star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl into an adult. The cloak once used to conceal her entire body now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
Really? I thought she was exposed like that on purpose.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident stride and a silver tongue, her perfected fraud thieving every opportunity as a result. And at curtain fall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her arms are laden with money's weight. What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor. Not enough loot. Stealing from the rich. That's a boring task to boot.
The girl narrows her eyes of greed towards those called the Chrysos heirs. The golden vines of the sages' homes, the sacred carcass of the Deathward realm, the divine lyre, the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the thousand gates.
Aglaia, Kastoriki, that one girl which we have not met yet, and then Tribi.
The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
A pity the deceits are all eventually revealed, and the thief meets a rare defeat. A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief star made of human feet.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious? A treasure bride?
It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body. More blinding than the sun, rivaling the moon in its glory.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under the golden thread's query.
Did you know almost everybody on Earth is undefeatable champion in professional boxing? What? Okay, what's the punchline?
The world-famous thief is stirred by such grand words into a flurry.
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
There's Aglaia and a garment maker, and then there's the thief. Act concluded. Yeah, because what? I would like to hear. You don't participate, so you don't fight, so you don't lose. That doesn't work like that. Let's begin with you. Life in the Grove. We still haven't completed you. We're probably gonna complete it in the next one.
A good student who often did stupid things.
Was the assessment from the Lotophagist sage.
An excellent healer who fails at all scholarly means.
Was the assessment from the Nodist sage.
A shining child who also burns away her own life's rays.
Was the assessment from the Erythrokeramist sage.
A fool who was always wreathed in smiles, while drowning in a weighty and pitiful dream.
Was the assessment from the Neusporist sage.
That is actually kind of harsh, you fox.
The girl had visited all the schools during her time studying at the Grove. She refused to become a scholar, despite her exemplary grades.
Instead of increasing this world's knowledge, I prefer to reduce its pain.
While the sages faced her words in silence, the new Sporist sage alone decided to hire her as assistant post-haste.
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholars who hide knowledge away.
The faded twilight courtyard, long eroded by time, now shelters a girl, the sole heir of her lineage.
Well, first the kid did indeed not show. Yes! I mean, oh, no. Oh, we can only drown our sorrow by playing more Honkai Star.
Loneliness accompanied her days.
Man, I'm an ass. I'm
The
sorry,
sage of
Midnight.
the
I'm sorry. I'm
Caprices
joking.
Visited her and brought her a chromatic pony with a grin.
So even Anaxa would respect Thea over the Genius Society. Well, obviously.
It may be the Eye of Twilight's creation in times gone by, for it shines with the sky's rainbow hues within.
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales? But the sleepy, dreary-eyed pony before her was soft as freshest plucked cotton.
Little fatty. Little fuck.
The girl still took this gift, for from the little creature she smelled the scent of clouds distant.
If it weren't for her, I would have suffered more accusations.
Almost heard Soul Society. Help. What do you mean Soul Society?
The new Sporism sage says
I don't get
in
the
admission.
reference.
The scholars coming to deliver arguments and reproach often stopped before the door, not coming to fruition. For the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger like the soft clouds, gentleness in cumulation.
Do you know what sacrileges he has committed?
The girl muddles her answers, yet her heart knows in full admission.
Like you and me, he too wishes to heal all of this world's afflictions.
Anaxa actually begrudgingly admitting someone did something to aid him? Yep. Obviously, yeah.
The girl treated ailments for many years in the grove.
It's a miracle,
composing
yeah.
her medical treatises into tomes.
In Glitz there is the Soul Society where Shinigami live and where deceased people go. Ah.
When scholars seek medical help, she realizes with a startle that kindness too can grow into its own bloom. By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes, and the world drowns in evernight, while the girl and the healer again traverse the world in gloom. Seeing the golden thread and ivy in the night, though it has been long since she recalled her past, she once again thinks of her childhood dream.
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree, then the dawn that heals the world I shall replace.
Act concluded. More color into the picture. I'm so glad that I left Castorica and Mightymus for the end because I really wanted to, I really wanted Midnight to be here. Oh my gosh, my husband just got on jury duty again. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Oh my god, you people have jury duty too? No. Oh. Shit. Well, it happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Remember when I got it a few months ago? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. You had told me about it, yes. Crap. He only had his like a little over a year ago, and now he had to do it again. Well, This is what it is. This is what it is. What can you do? Anyway, what I wanted to ask was, before we continue with Castoriki, what holiday do you have in America midnight? You said it was something like a little bit of a holiday today, so I'm like, holiday? Well, what holiday? Wait a minute, what day is it? It's 26th of May. Oh, we complete Castorikis too today. It's called Memorial Day. Oh, I think I've heard of it.
The two girls frolicked in the wheat fields, fleet as doe deer, making ripples in the shallow puddles and pools clear. As dusk approaches, the exhausted girls collapse over the wheat heaps, talking about their longings and dreams of literature, love, and a journey through a world dear.
I hope no one picks me as jury duty because they are cooked. Akira, you cannot be picked for jury duty. I cannot be picked for jury duty either. Here in Greece, you can only be picked for jury duty if you work in a municipal job. Δημόσιο, get me? So, if you're not in the municipality, you cannot be picked for, jury duty. It works a little bit different in Greece, but this is how it is. It's for remembering veterans who died and honoring them. I see. Yeah, I have heard of Memorial Day. I think we do have the day ourselves, that day ourselves, but the thing is, it's not really as a big celebration. Some people decorate with American flags up and down the streets and lay flags on veteran graves. Yes. Date the flag. Become the flag. And flowers. Yes, I know. Well, such a massive surprise if it didn't have to do something with American flags. I mean, of course, but at the same time, things do work a little bit differently around, around these parts, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm jealous,
Sky,
actually.
Slow your closing gaze. How I want to keep this moment in my hands forevermore.
On that day, the breeze was warm and gentle. At that time, death was soft and fair. The broken-winged butterfly falls by the window, bringing with it a scent of melancholy. The girl looks outside. The golden wheat fields rolled endlessly, stretching to the horizon. Holding to the chair, she tries to stand, only to find her legs trembling and feeble.
Oh, that's for her sister. Is story mode completed? Yes, it is. Not taking the American flag for granted, because some people in America hate it so much they burn it. They are the woke ones that constantly saying America sucks. My response is always the same. If you don't like it, leave. It's exactly the same here in Midnight. It's exactly the same here, but the only problem is that because things have become a little bit more unstable in terms of, foreign influence, you cannot just wave a Greek flag without actually putting a mark on you, get me? Like, that's the unfortunate thing. But yeah, it's exactly the same here. People do burn Greek flags as well, and they do actually, become violent the very moment they come to realize, like, that you actually, love your country, basically. Yeah, insane people are everywhere.
Don't worry, Alexia.
Her older sister whispers beside her ear, and on her sister's shoulder, the girl weeps mournfully.
Yeah, I'd say at least the majority of Americans are saying same here, but the problem is that, here in Greece, people have lost too much faith in the government to the point where they actually do what's the word for it? They combine them. You know, and that's the really bad. They shouldn't do that, but they do not realize it. You hate the government, so you also tend to hate the state. Like it goes like that kind of thought process, and it's actually bad even for the Greeks themselves. Well, I understand what you mean. I wouldn't feel safe wearing a Trump shirt outside. No. Imagine wearing something that has the American flag on. Like something that has like a jacket. You have seen probably some jackets that probably have on the back or on the arm, you know, the American flag, right? You cannot do that in Greece. That is dangerous. Having having a shirt of a political figure, yes, obviously it is gonna be dangerous. But the problem here is you cannot even put the flag on some sort of clothing or apparel in general. I have seen people with entire like customized bags that are colored and, you know, designed to look like the American flag. You cannot do that with the Greek flag. People will probably get offended from just that, and that is bullshit, but, well, here we are. Do you blame the people? The government murdered a famous reporter. The government will forever be bullshit, but I do blame the people for not taking any accountability for the state of the country, you know? Like, think about it. Just because the government does not work for the service of the public, that doesn't have to do anything with the country itself. We are the country. So why do we hate ourselves? Get me? That doesn't help. Yeah, that's terrible. Even though it has happened here, it's not common as it sounds like it is there. Yeah, it's not as common as it sounds like it is there. Yeah, true. Well, what can you do, as I said before?
And time thus
it is what it is.
becomes silent, painted with sighs only. When hearing the healer's diagnosis, the girl remained deathly still. Her eyes were already drained of tears, and her heart a wilted grave.
Every time she has something on her mind, she would tilt her head and look outside.
Her sister follows her gaze, seeing a barren field turned by wind into a desolate gray expanse. Till one day, when the girl looks outside, she sees a dash of dark blue, most brave.
It's a flower my sister planted.
Like the torrential river of life, it pours into the depths of her heart. The flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherlands, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
That seems to be its floriography.
There is the Antilia flower. I don't know the Antilla flower. Yeah. Well, okay.
When the days are warm, the sister would take the girl on long journeys through the flower fields, gazing upon rivers, napping amongst the grove. A discussion hardy.
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower and become the quietness in your soul.
A thoughtless word from the girl gains her a wrapping on her forehead most dainty.
Such a pleasant way of thinking.
Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see the dawn.
Dew drops from the petals as wind pulls on the leaves, and the two of them sit in quietude. The girl asks for the means to tend to the garden, and while her sister sounds concerned, her heart is relieved. But the concern is well-founded. The girl tripped and fell into a mire. She gazed directly into the eyes of death in that dark pool, bottom unperceived.
I've been the weight upon my sister's wings. Let this be where it all comes to rest.
The girl gives up her struggles, only to see a figure pierce through the water's surface.
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
Her sister sobs without end, and the girl has to gently hug her and softly relieve. And then, this distant memory turns bleary, difficult to retrieve.
Okay. Okay, we have one more.
The river of souls flows to the other side, wrapped in the land's night. Broad, slow, an eternal and silent sight. It belongs to all in this world that has life, all of which flows downstream, converging as one. The master of the nether realm, Thanatos, enshrouds themselves and the souls within the moon cocoon. The dragon, born from the cocoon, carries a girl, soaring upstream the river of souls, defying its eternal flow. Their connection flows tighter than blood, and the key that opens the netherworld's gates is the sisters' selfish plight. Back then, the boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back then, death was a bitter and stabbing fright. In the netherrealm, without an earth or sky, a flower named Antilla blooms, its beauty witnessed by but one soul.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
The younger sister scores through the blooming Antilla fields, never finding that promised dark blue sprig. She silently made up her mind.
Death, leave all your dark nights to me, and save the dawns for her.
This is when she tried to resurrect her sister.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high above and plans a trip to the mortal realm, a distant flurry. A bard once sung to musical notes.
Do not turn back. Oh, do not turn back. The long hand of shadow will retain the dead behind their gates.
The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly offered itself as the enduring barge of the River of Souls.
No need to turn back. Oh, no need to turn back. That price had long been paid for you by someone else.
The dragon lowers its long neck and places the girl on its back. In slumber, she will unknowingly greet the dawn of her rebirth.
So that's how she was
The
resurrected.
dragon flaps its wings in the chilly gloom of the floating dead upstream, ferrying from purity into grime, going from silence to roaring boom. The souls of countless poets flounder past, their distant rhymes endless like foams.
Do not turn back, for to look toward the land of mortals is in itself turning back.
In this pale dawn, the sun's first rays light the night ablaze. So the dragon crosses the sea of souls onto the shores of life and strands itself in the gleam. We know not where these stories arise. They are scattered across the shallows with the waves. The confession the girl made before her departure still echoes in the tide's heaves.
If there is anything for me to leave behind, may it find a soul to remember. This is the ode of my life, and I've already penned my last stroke.
It's nice to hear her voice one last time. We didn't hear her voice at all in this patch. Completed. Time to do myself, I suppose. I know, yeah. I love her VA, yeah. By the way, endless, lonesome wandering, death. This is what it has to say for... This is what it has to say for... Oh, for Midimos. Well, we did once when Fen was saying goodbye in his mind. Well, yeah, for a bit, I suppose. By the way, what did I found out? I found out that, Warbaton, the, voice actor of Midai, is literally just 1 month older than me. I don't know why, but I was shaking in my insides, coming to realize that this person is literally the same age as me. If things were different, if I had chosen different paths, if I was more lucky, if I knew how I wanted to, if I had a clear idea of where I wanted to be, I could literally be the voice actor of Midday today. Oh man. That's insane. I know. I came to realize, I was like, okay, the person who voices Midday must be very skilled. Like, he's very good in his performances. He's very pleasant to hear. Like, he must be very experienced, right? And I type like his name and I see that he was born in the 2000s. And I'm like, oh my god. Crap. Well, actually, no. It wouldn't count easily. It wouldn't count the same because English is my second language, so I was already technically speaking behind because I had to learn English first and then learn how to voice act. Which, technically speaking, I still don't really know how to voice act. I'm just, getting there. I started watching his streams. He's so cool. I love him. I watched a couple of the clips of his streams too. He is cool. The only problem is he doesn't actually play the game, so he has like 100 hours behind in order to get to Amphorius. It is what it is. Light of glory unstifled. Damn.
As always, to perceive the man's fury, one must do so 7,000 paces away. The Kremnos he guards is once again shrouded by mist. Rust, blood, and fire are the ceremonial ode to the demigod. There is no one to witness or to give cheers of glory. The final Kremnos festival goes on without end. The victor shall embrace death and silence, and his glory will only be remembered by the defeated array. For that man, laws and seals no longer have meaning. War and battle never cease for a single minute, each passing day indistinguishable, morning and night entwined.
My god, I really did fought for every single moment.
The corpses pile up, filling ravines, forming mountains strong. He carved time with peak's edge and counted the fleeting years by fires of war. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look down on the world and search for friends in longing.
Yeah.
The distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless, but their endlessness felt ever more remote. Like Nikador, he cannot escape Magnus's clutches. Guarding the city alone and embroiled in war, the murmurs of the black tide constantly sound in his ears. Yet a flame soars up his chest every moment, casting light upon the indomitable path behind him. Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched fast. He is the wound this world must bear, the new king before whom old gods despair.
The world is the wound this world needs.
As stated in Idonia's poems, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom to this world's light, and their sight fades in old age to reacquaint with night's anthems. But the man did not bow to the decay of time, rejecting the lure of death's call. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his foes, until everything suddenly faded away, like a surging black tide swallowing all into nothingness. The world dissipates in the roiling black tide's requiem. Even the lion will one day die, a departure with no way back. With a sudden fall, his pierced chest hits the ground, and slowly flowing into the underworld is his golden blood, departing his system.
Oh, come on. Out of all the Christos heirs, you just had to reference Midai's death? Of course. No Christos heirs had his death referenced. None. But Midai, no. Midai just had to, you know? Thanks, game. Yeah, exactly. The day will come where my back bears the mark of my demise. I made my choice.
But that gaze, fierce as flame, never dimmed, not even in death, looking beyond those flame-seeking figures, reaching far toward the endless horizon. In the morrow sky, the stars will chant, "The lone king of Kremnos is called mighty. His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare, and behind him, he left a world ablaze with glory."
So remind me that my husband is gone, please. I don't want to remind you, but I am Midai, you know that, and I lost my wife too. Complete. Last Prince, Midimos. So we have to complete Fanon, to complete Yakinthea and Cypher. Yakinthea and Cypher definitely are gonna be completed in the next patch. I don't know how far we're gonna go with Midai, with Fanon. I cannot believe we reached the end. Oh, it was so amazing when I saw like one getting filled, and I'm like, ah, okay, we have a long time, and now here we are, with almost half of it done. The highest highs and lowest lows are what ignite the passion of players. Yeah, it's interesting there is no Oronix. Yeah, true. I mean, could there be Oronix? Ma'am. So many things happen all of a sudden. Farewells are always so abrupt, making it hard to say that's what's truly in one's heart. Since we have time now, if you had to say goodbye to me, what would you say? Just curious. I believe we will meet again someday. I will always remember you. Let's just hit pause for now. I will always remember you. Saying it like that, I might end up regretting it. That really should be saved for the final moment, shouldn't it? So is everyone's story coming to an end? I always want to see a new story, but now my feelings are a little different. I really hope everything about them never reaches an end. Yeah, same. Every story has a conclusion. Let's continue writing the rest of the story. Every story has a conclusion. Don't say that. Isn't everyone doing their best for the new world? I believe it will be a bright tomorrow. Then there is no need to dwell on it. No matter what happens next, no matter what you decide, Kalos, I will always stand by your side. We are the best of partners, and that will never change, right? Right. We'll probably give the power of Onyx to someone. Perhaps. What's this? Trailblazer will rewrite this for your story. Yeah, highly likely. Time to save whoever we can. Oh, by the way, I note down a couple of things that I had to mention. So, I was watching I was obviously listening to Proi, right? I was listening to Proi, and I saw people in the comments, my people, other Greeks, saying that Proi actually should be referring to early morning, because when we say something twice, it puts a greater emphasis to it. That is true. I just, when I said that it's morning, well, it was a direct translation, but yeah, Greek people, agree that perhaps saying Proi would probably imply early morning. Yeah. Sorry about that. What can I do? There was this one guy in the comments who was also Greek, and he was like, which moron says morning? And I was offended, but I was like, you know what? I will not fall into the trap of fighting over other Greeks. I know how that ends. Possible. First actually solid theory you've had, Akira. Yeah. Okay, so the other thing. I came to realize why Cypher left. I think I almost said it yesterday, but I was a little bit overwhelmed to put the things, clear out there. Cyphera left because she didn't want Aglaia to see with her golden threads the lie that was, the Kefali's light. Morning, my teacher would have a heart attack. I said it in a direct translation. I didn't realize that it could be referred to as early morning. I guess it is how things work in English and in Greek differently. That that confused me. Why are you apologizing? I literally said that. That was literally what I said. Then perhaps I was too overwhelmed yesterday to realize what you actually said. But yeah. And the last thing is actually the saddest one. Do you wanna know? I have referred to this before in the far past about Spartans, right? But now saying it again will shed some light to the situation. Midai had a conversation about this yesterday. Okay, I see. Yeah, as I said, I was overwhelmed yesterday. That's why perhaps I didn't realize some things. So, Midai, right? He died a coward. I have to go. If I'm not back in 10 minutes and my kids show up. No! You have to go now? I really wanted to say this. Well, crap. Okay, I will say it when you return. We can just, keep exploring around. Where should I go? We should go this way. Let's try to help the people of Ohima. The lecturer speaking here earlier didn't know a thing about the Golden Age. Otherwise, they know running away now won't change anything. Garment maker? You said he died a coward. Yeah, I agree. Well, do not say anything. Look, if you figured it out, Akira, do not say anything, please. I wanna say it once midnight returns. Joke. Ah, you don't know what I'm referring to then. Okay then. Regarding the creation nymph, I need to explain something to you, my distinguished guest. That ornate-clad Dromas visited Lady Aglaia recently and gave instructions before leaving. Typical of him, yeah. He still loves giving unsolicited advice. Admittedly, his words held merit. Your minds are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. His pebbles remains endless. No need to repeat that part. Simply channel the Time Titan's power into the golden threads. Bind the nymph's limbs, and it can be recalled back anywhere, anytime. I tested this with a nymph you tasked before. It works. From now on, once you task the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again. You can recall them through me. Come here when needed. I haven't even beaten the story. You spoiled with pics yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that you... Why didn't you tell me? I forgot that you're far behind. I was like, okay, I must be the only one who hasn't finished the story yet. Thanks for the read. I haven't... Yeah. Well... The organist is here. The music is so sad, god damn it. Could I? You sent like one after another if you were spamming quick time events. Man, I have been playing this for a week. Why haven't you told me? Guys, I haven't finished the story yet. It was as simple as that. It wasn't even from yesterday. I did it with Aglaia too before that. In the messages. Don't tell me you don't check the messages.
That mountain. It turned into a shadow?
Was all of this just a lie? If you haven't by the way, if you haven't finished the story, then why are you here? I mean, I told you I will leave the stream when you get past me. Yes, but right now, why are you here? If that's the case, then what's up with that? I thought you finished the story. Maybe you shouldn't stay here for too long. I shouldn't stay here for too long. A chill creeps up from your feet, wrapping around your body and stirring a mix of sorrow and solitude. Maybe you shouldn't stay here for too long. Because you beat it already. Okay, but don't you feel like you're getting spoiled from seeing the city like this? You're here for the water lyre too? Everyone else is too busy fleeing. Seems like it's just you and me who are willing to stay. Just a lack of appreciation. I trade my life for the chance to witness an unprecedented performance like this. I'm looking at the comments, don't worry. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. If that's the case, then okay. It's like I listen to a podcast since I'm playing with the cats. Yes, but how do you know I will not spoil the game any longer? Akira, I want you to know I will be using the spoilers as commentary from here on out. I finished the story. If you have not finished the story, you should probably, you know, go finish it first.
The noise is unbearable.
Everything has ended. Everything is fading away. The ballads we once sang, those melodies preserving our longing, happiness, sorrow, and love will all fade into oblivion. But I will go play it now because I need to do the dailies too. Okay, fair enough. Before that time comes, please listen to this final melody. Why are you still performing? When the black tide consumed Carmites, the musicians remained calm, playing their water-soaked harps and performing passionate melodies with the waves surging through the streets. If ocean waves were the world's first music, it would be too cruel to accompany the world's end with nothing but weeping. Bye, Chad and Collider-kun. Yeah, Collider-kun. Nice. Okay, see ya, Akira. Thank you so much for being here. See you when you finish the story. If ocean waves showing the world's first music would be too cruel to accompany the world's end with nothing but weeping. At a time like this, perhaps only music can cover the meaningless background noise and transform pointless deaths into an epic, magnificent finale. You should hurry to find shelter. Thanks for your concern, kind listener. No musical score ends without a rest mark, and all beauty must crystallize into eternity through its own destruction. I'm tired of living in fear, hiding from place to place. Now I just want to rest in this music, waiting for the final moment to come. What do you think about the Era Nova? At first they claimed Nestia would protect Carmites from the Black Tide. Then they promised Okuma would never be touched by the Dark Knight. Empty hope is poisonous. At this point I dare not expect too much. However, though music repeats itself, each performance, each key change and variation creates new movements. Rather than having music replayed exactly the same way, it's better to look forward to what new melodies people will write in the future. Scent, sulfur, charcoal for perished, violent flawed mammals. Remnants of Aquila and Celiosis left.
Looks good.
The baths are suddenly empty and silent. Did I just get a private spa day? But why does it feel so lonely? Without the resources and without a way to contact the Express, I don't know what to do. Whoa, the ripples in this water are wild! And the music really is so perfect. I don't think I will get tired of listening to this track. It's only 1 minute and 50 seconds long because I was listening to it yesterday, as I told you. But it's so perfect. The only crime is that it doesn't have an extended version in order to not cut off so short. People are so desperate. So sad. Is that another butterfly? No, it's not another butterfly. She's not there anymore. She's not there anymore. We don't even have Cartonus around. We lost truly everyone. We don't even know what happened to Crateros. Memory. Laia. Exploring gives me depression. I know. Aglaia, the demigod of romance, leader of the Chrysosers, wife of Mighty, has burned her last golden radiance for the flame chase journey. What you now behold is merely an afterimage reproduced from memory. The golden thread had already foreseen your arrival when you were 100 steps away, dear guest. Esteemed Kalos, have you come to rest? Please evaluate yourself. The fragment of memory seems to waver. Memories of words once spoken blend together due to the emotion they contain. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. I hope my departure will form steps that others may ascend. You've already done enough. Have I? Maybe I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. The demigod of romance. Venom will not disappoint you. He is the destined warbearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius' future. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle he will create. We will witness the Era Nova for you. The shadow of the memory remains silent, for this conversation never truly occurred. Farewell, my love. See you at the end of the West Wind. Flame Chase mission has come to an end. Kefali remains silent, and the golden blood that was flowed across the land has dried up. You remember the feasts held here, the golden blood shimmering in the pool, friends raising their glasses, laughter ringing through the air. Now, only silence remains. Ruins stretch before you, and all that lingers are memories. The first time we were here, it was so perfect. It was actually so amazing. And now look at everything. Everything in ruins. Come on, I was right there. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking there. Give me a moment. Okay, something doesn't work very well for me. Yeah, no. Won't you catch the nymph? I will catch it once I'm done with this. What I was thinking. There we go. Sorry, I'm not very focused. I'm still startled. Okay, so the nymph you said. Where is it? I wasn't keeping my eyes peeled. Up. Oh. Up? This way? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I didn't notice it when I went up. I was only looking for treasure. Thank you, Luz. Step by step, I climbed through darkness, loneliness, and cold. Finally, I reached the peak, and now, no one else matters to me. Because there's no one left here. That sounds like Fanon. God damn it. The fall of Greece is never easy. I recently cut them all and I remember most of the spots. Thank you, Luz. Artonus is not here anymore.
Is that all?
There's a reflection. I didn't know they had reflections in this game. Very rarely I see reflections. There's a reflection in the marble. Nice. The elders who once stood before the lady, if they saw us fighting with all our might, only to exchange it for an empty and bleak future, what would they think? If only you could speak, I have so many questions for you. Fortuna. So cold. All of it is gone. The pale white of clear skies, the light grey after the rain, the leaden grey of gathering storm clouds, all have sunk into the deepest densest darkness. Densest darkness. Your eyes. My eyes were eroded by the black tide when I was young. Before, I could only see without color, but now, I suddenly lost sight of everything. I can't see anything. I stumbled and fell into the pool, my whole body drenched. The water is so cold, unbearably freezing. I remember there was a source of fire here, so I felt my way over. But why? Why is it so cold here as well? Time traveler, please take a look. Does the living flame over there still burn? The living flame is still there, but it's extinguished. I should have realized it sooner. After all, it's so quiet here. Go ahead, kind traveler. In these final moments, there's no need to waste time on a stranger. I'm not leaving you alone here. Never underestimate the power of Trailblaze. I'm not leaving you alone. You call upon the living flame, the attendants of Yorios, but there is no response. Those flickering flames have already been extinguished, and the tiny sparks of sentience within them have likely perished along with the end of the eternal day. Matches. Fire matches. Yes, in the days when time was still abundant, the small bundle of firewood you once obtained at a trivial cost will now carry on the faint glimmer of the flame. Oh my god! Oh, I collected them before and now I use them to give light to these dark times. Back to life. We meet again. You woke up? The Era Nova is already gone. We meet again. No, I mustn't be too loud. The fire burns fiercely. It will be gone before long. Please keep lighting the other flames. We will continue to bear everything, just like Yorios. The sky is so dark, but we will keep burning. Those with nowhere to go follow the glow of the flames. We fixed something, yes. Man, I actually do have a tear on my eye. Oh man. Fortuna. That's actually so cute. Yeah, the darkness has been driven away. I see many faces, silver grey in shade. I see a flame, a silver grey flame. Though dim, it has not gone out. Thank you, kind soul. I feel much warmer now. I would love to hear how you managed it, but I believe you have more important things to do. Go without worry. We will support each other as we wait for the new dawn. This is the power of the Trailblaze. It's time to go and light the other living flames. Once again, thank you for ensuring that we do not have to wait for the final moment in complete darkness. Listen. Finding a place to rest is truly a relief. Who wouldn't agree? Getting old makes it hard to move around. I feel I might not make it to Era Nova. Era Nova, Anaxagoras of the Grove. The truth he speaks of is truly unsettling. The Titans were Chrysoceres of the past. I've worked in the library for most of my life, yet I've never encountered such a claim. Moreover, even if souls can reach the afterlife, when exactly does the afterlife begin? And will the memories we hold now simply vanish? It all feels far too vague and ambiguous. Memories shouldn't be carried into the next life, right? After all, we have no recollection of a past one. But if that's the case, it's not different from simply dying. Who can truly say what will happen? The future is like a mail carrier who neither hurries nor delays. We can only read the signature on the letter when it finally arrives. But no matter what happens at our age, we can at least say we've lived long enough to make it worthwhile. Yeah, who wouldn't agree? Even if the overall sky. No, there's a treasure here. Where is the? Where is?
Looks good.
Where's Jian? No. Albus, you recorded what? In the year 2174, 47, sorry, of the light calendar, the holy city faced the calamity of the black tide and faded into the night. This tome chronicles the fallen records, the sorrow of Kohima, fallen soldiers, priests and scholars, Amphius and Marondas, twin brothers who perished for the holy city, fallen citizens. Antigone, daughter of Garcia, perished in a collapsed home. Thais, a mother of three, perished embracing her youngest. Albus, a righteous man, passed away in prayer. Missing persons. Iesia, a humble soul missing. Others, 10 unidentified bodies, features unrecognizable. May the grace of Thanatos guide these souls to a new world. We shall meet again at the edge of the West Wind. West Wind Epitaph.
Information after Arabelica has the lowest priority. Focus on preserving the earlier stuff.
No, there's still too much to preserve.
My student is autistic and didn't want to speak for most of the class today. I don't want to speak either right now, but World Wide Web, thank you. What? What the fuck is it? Everyone is dying. Oh, where is the data bank? Where's the data bank? Why can I not find it? Data bank. Okay, no, wait a minute, it's not the data bank, I need the archive, excuse me. The bookshelf, there we go. A message with questionable intentions that once appeared on the teleslate before being deleted by its author. Worldbound Web, thanks for stopping by. Regional Alpha Anonymous has deleted content. Not too long ago, the World Wide Web was filled with commercial ads such as this. Doesn't matter if it's day or night. Superhero bath soap makes me dance with steps so light. What? Get back. Yes, back then the World Wide Web was much like the products advertised, full of the scent of soap and utterly exhausting. What was it that Aglaya had promised us? The World Wide Web was supposed to be a network of sharing knowledge, a great platform for openness, equality, collaboration, sharing. But what was that reality? But what was the reality? Bad information drove out the good, and we weren't just drowning people's senses with garbage data. We were using the platform to stir up endless arguments. I once voiced my confusion to Kefali, but they just remained silent. If things keep going this way, what kind of fate awaits us at the end of the digital torrent? Speed is not an ally of civilization, it's just a beast that devours humanity. However, I must clarify one thing though. Like many others, I voted against Miss Aglaya at the Citizens' Assembly. I still believe she was an honest and upright person. I would think that even the public servants from the Council of Elders who spoke out for us would agree. She was merely a tragic blind soul, oblivious to reality, walking alone in her fantasy world. Of course, it's unfortunate that Miss Aglaia has passed, but as I write this, the World Wide Web, now severed from the Golden Thread, transmits information at a rate measured in bytes per second, and this suddenly makes me feel like life has returned to reality. I brewed up a cup of tea, reading The Kings of Kremnos with interest while waiting for the audiobook of The Adventure of Dolos the Thief to finish for downloading. Yesterday I would have found this unbearably slow-paced, but now, after we've truly lost the Golden Thread and the World Wide Web no longer has any advantage over flying Amphoria in speed, I find myself regaining balance in life, rediscovering inner peace. In terms of commercial ads, the World Wide Web may already be dead, but in my heart, it has just been reborn, sent anonymously by Parting Hour Third Queens, actively responding the comments, but be careful not to reveal your identity. Get my wife's name out of your fucking mouth! The audacity of that fucking guy. This guy is the literal epitome of someone who's, a fucking, internet addict. Bookshelf. Yeah, it seems like some people really thought she was a mad woman. Yeah. And the guy, the only thing thinks about is like, oh my god, yes! With the world ending, that means that I can browse the web without ads. Yes! Man, eternally online, asshole! Midnight, now that you're back. Now that you're back, I have to say what I had to say before. I will speak to Dimitra later. Midai died a coward. Do you wanna know why? Because by actual Greek, tradition, by actual Greek culture, a soldier who's hit in the back meant that he was fleeting from battle. And nobody was there to witness how Mighty died, and nobody knew that Mighty's weak spot was his back. So, compared to how ancient Greeks, operate, and how rumors can become reality, in a sense, people will actually believe that Midai died a coward. Even after all his battles. He himself will become an unsung hero because those who... Well, it's the opposite of, you could think of it as a parallel, but at the same time a little bit of an opposite to, what's the word for it in Japanese? Seppuku. The idea that you give your life in order to retain your honor. But considering the fact that the Greeks actually operate in reverse, getting killed a coward means that you also lost all your honor at the end of your life. Fuck. If anyone were to conclude, after all the time Midai had spent fighting the Black Tide, then they are quite literally retarded. They have to be actually stupid to conclude cowardice. True, but the real question is how many people are gonna be left alive to give credit to that? You yourself know how well information can be altered, right? We've spoken about this in the past. If many people who knew Midai are not gonna be there to defend his honor, and there are more people who who jump into conclusions without actually taking into consideration, serious facts, that means that highly likely Midai really did die a nameless hero himself. Moronic, I know.
This information is extremely important. We must complete the backup as soon as possible.
The sky falls, the earth shakes, and the end of days have finally come. There's still lots of data I haven't saved. Young one, if you have time, could you help me? What are you doing? That's my old job. Falling rocks have crashed the garden nursery. Sorry. Hiccup. Disrupting some seeds that record life essence data, and I'm trying to resolve them. We must deliver the spark of civilization safely to the next world. If the new world doesn't have treats like the Mediterranean fig, how will I run my produce? Stand. Here, allow me. Thank you. We don't see many accommodative young fellows like you nowadays. Many records are scattered on the ground, too many to sort through individually. Please collect what you think is important, I'll organize them together. Collect Imperial Water Lily. Collect Hard-Billed Mosquito. Water Lily. Yes, we can't forget that one. Its roots are strong, and its leaves even support dromas. They say during the Golden Era, many city-states used them to build bridges across the shallows. We'll definitely need them in the next world. I'll move this data to the safe bookshelf. Thank you, you've been great help. Do you believe in Nera Nova yourself? I studied at the Grove for many years and spent most of my life doing research. By the wisdom bestowed by Kerkis, I see no flaws in Anaxa's reasoning. Even if it's just for a second, I love to be able to see my daughter again in the newly created world. In the next life, I will never let her join any expedition again. I have other matters to attend to. That's true, time is running out. Young one, if there's something you want to do or something you want to see, go now while you still can. I mean, I haven't seen anyone say that, so the idiots have not come out of the woodwork yet. Yeah, let's hope that they will not appear at all. I still cannot get enough of the music. Grand Craftsman, what brings you here? The dawn cloud is perilous right now. The black tide monsters are gathering from below, and many of the Holy City's guards have already fallen. To support the front lines and do my part, I'm here. Artonus, no. Fine weapons. I've brought them here to protect Ohima. I stand with the brave warriors. These are marvels of the weaponry forged by the Grand Craftsman himself. I've always wanted one, but never had the budget. Now I get my wish, even if I die. It will be worth it. Stop talking nonsense. You're still young. Stay behind us later and don't charge ahead alone. Grand Craftsman, we are grateful for your timely help, but your current condition isn't suited for you to stay here as a warrior. I'm no warrior. I never was. But now I too must resist. But stubbornness has always been the Grand Craftsman's trademark. When Nikador attacked the city, didn't he always step forward? He's clutching his weapon, you see. We can't just drag him back to the Memorial Market. Grand Craftsman, Lord Fennon has tasked us with waiting for further instructions at the Quest's private bath chamber, but we still haven't had the time to carry out that order. I'm sorry for entrusting the battle to you, but please lead the guards to fight against the Black Tide. Go fulfill the duty. Your duty. Grand Craftsman, please take care of yourself. Enemies approaching. Raise your weapons, warriors. I'm sorry, but to look at one event and not a pattern of events is utterly insane. A single event, an outlier, should always be questioned. Why don't more people think like scientists? Because most people are not fitted to become scientists. They would have been if they could. Ignorance is truly a disease. Veritas help. I know. Honestly, seeing any face right now, even if it is like, even if it's Dr. Ratio, if it's Wealth, if it's Himeko, if it's someone, I would actually be so happy. How many years did it take for that towering tree to grow those branches? And now it's all about to be destroyed. I miss our boss. If it were still here, it would have come up with a solution for sure. Yeah, I miss your boss too.
Looks good.
All things are one, from which comes two, which splits into three. Sun is the father, the moon the mother. Wonder not from filial duty. The world can crumble in an instant, but the truth will always endure. I'm literally so mad at something that hasn't even happened. I know. Catch. Why are you sitting there? The black tide came crashing in, scattering my family far and wide. Who knows when we'll see each other again. But I'm not afraid at all. Miss Garment Maker's sword will protect me and the other little nymphs. Right? Come on. We have to find more people to help. Also, Midnight, I saw the memory here after you left with Arlaia. There isn't much dialogue left to talk to her. Golden Thread has already foreseen your arrival. Please evaluate yourself. The fragment of memory seems to waver. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed all the fall of Titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to the slowly learning how to guide others. I hope my departure will form steps that others may ascend. You have already done enough, have I? Maybe I should be grateful that I've reached this moment. You should, my love. You should. You should be grateful. Yeah, I knew you'd find that. Of course I would find that. It was my only thing I was thinking about all day yesterday. That I want to explore and go to the baths instantly, but... I had to, I had to make sure that I would do things in the correct order. Darius is just fucking... Greetings, guests. As you can see, the bathhouse is currently closed. But the bath pools remain open, and you are free to use them. However, most of the attendants have already gone off duty, so I asked for your understanding. You seem quite relaxed. Yes, after a lifetime in service, it's rare to have the chance, so let me enjoy the experience of being a guest for once. Guest, I know. You're quite skilled yourself. If you don't mind the current situation, why not find a pool and take a soak? It's quite helpful for calming the mind. Actually, a bath would be perfect right now. What's the condition of the bathhouse? Some monsters broke in, and like the Strife incident, they appeared very suddenly. The guests panicked a bit, but a prismatic barrier separated the monsters from the people. The bathing guards reacted swiftly, grabbing the stone tablet manuscripts from the library and hurling them at the monsters, buying enough time to fully arm themselves. Truly, knowledge is power. Later, all the guests evacuated. The only ones left in the bathhouse were the hysterical ones, and old people, like me, who just couldn't part with the warmth of the water. Era Nova is coming, to abandon everything and welcome a new world. That is a wish I can never attain. People fear losing the memories they cherish, while I only wish to forget the past, which entwined with strife, turning it into nightmares that rob me of sleep. Hearing that everything will be reset, I feel nothing but gratitude. I plan to welcome this blessing while immersed in the bathwater. Hopefully it won't keep me waiting too long. I'll be going now. Stay safe. I will. You take care as well, guest. See you in the new world. This is why it's so amazing to play through gacha games. Especially like a game like, Honkai Star Rail. You get to know those characters, especially if you actually give a damn, and you actually sit down and you actually bother to know their lives and their ways, and then you reach this moment where you see the end of days. And that's when you knew that you actually were making memories. And everything, even for a little bit, mattered.
Where did everyone go?
I can't believe they made special bathing animation like that, and this dude's just here. At least he is calm, enjoying a loud bath. I mean, if there's literally nothing else you can do, screw it. Just go the. Oh my God, is she dead? She's dead. She's not blinking. Yes, she's dead. You guys are just sitting here beside a corpse. Also, as you can see, like, even the seats have been flipped. Like, everything is a mess. This place was so beautiful when we first arrived. Anyway, as I was saying, doing what you love, right? For one final time. We need to fall back to somewhere safe. Is this
All of us must try to survive through this black tide.
I think we'll have to take that. Yes, it's her. The girl, the Dr. Ratio girl. The worlds are just so huge and detailed. I know. I was concerned for a moment you'd stare right at the chest and not get it. No, I wasn't. There's only one chest I see from, you know, ever since 3.0, and you know whose chest it is. That's Mnemosini. Yes, thank you for reminding the name. Yeah, Ratio's sister, exactly. That hair is too burgundy. Yeah, true. That's not Mnemosini. What? The hair is different. What? But she has the same color of eyes and the... Oh, it's a little bit of a different shade, isn't it? Yes, it's kind of purple. It's not kind of bluish. Crap. Ugh. But she looked kinda. I don't know. I like to think that that's her. Except if we meet her and she has dialogue later. There. All better. Don't mind if I loot your house.
Is that all?
I mean, you're not gonna need it anyway. The hair is too burgundy and also parted to the other side. I see. Genealogy of Dawn and Dusk. Greetings, guest. Apologies, I'm so used to saying that. I couldn't change it in time. Why are you here? When the catastrophe struck, I was in the tailor shop. I heard that there were injured people at the Memorial Palace in urgent need of material to stop the bleeding, so I quickly gathered some fabric and rushed over. I never imagined the situation had become this severe. Unfortunately, the guards reacted quickly, otherwise the cloth I brought wouldn't have been nearly enough. Is Vulcan doing okay? He and I said our final goodbyes in the market. Who's Vulcan? I remember Vulcan. Yeah, I remember Vulcan. Who was Vulcan? I remember the name. Who was Vulcan? You remember yesterday when I told you that I can remember a name, but I cannot remember the person? Shit. And also doesn't have the fluffy beats. Yeah, true. The hair was completely different. I heard that the guard stationed at the city walls suffered heavy losses, and he was preparing to take the weapons from the blacksmith shop to support them. You really should have seen him holding that longsword, freshly taken from the forge, glowing red hot before the quenching, the fiery light reflecting off his muscles. It was an incredible sight. Aren't you worried about him? That really does sound impressive. Right? I knew it. He's the best. Aren't you worried about him? We both understood each other's resolve. At this point, words were unnecessary. For me, that farewell is that moment in that moment was already enough. What do you think about Terra Nova? I believe in Lady Aglaia. This cause, defended with the lives of her and the heroes of the Sorcerer, will surely lead us to the beautiful new world in the end. For now, the guards are still fighting to protect the holy city, and we citizens must also take responsibility and stand together to endure this most difficult time. After all, Era Nova is merely a hope. Until that day comes, we must still live our lives as best we can. I'll leave you to it. You're too kind. If you ever need help, please don't hesitate to find me. Bye, Freya. People are literally just packing up. But where to go? There's nowhere else to go. The bath receptionist, Xenia, no.
The history of Marmorio Palace will not end here.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Yeah, same. Can you tell me about the situation? If the Era Nova arrives under these circumstances, so what's your plan? Can you tell me about this? Can you tell me about the situation? I don't know exactly what happened. The sky suddenly darkened. Then screams came from the upper level of the baths. Then the creatures appeared. Thanks to the guards who were bathing during their shift, plus the rainbow membrane that blocked the creatures' attacks, everyone managed to evacuate in time. Gathering everyone here was my suggestion, since the creatures seem unable to pass through this water curtain. I hope the chaos outside calms down soon, especially since many people have family members still at the market.
The history of Marmorio Palace will
If the Era Nova arrives under these circumstances, to be honest, this terrifies me. If everything unfolds as the scholars predict and all memories vanish, would the person living in the new world still be me? What if... Sorry, please forgive me. I probably feel too uncomfortable around you to voice these concerns. Please don't share my worries with others. The promise of Era Nova remains the only solace for those of us here. So for now, this will suffice. Yes.
The history of Marmorio Palace.
So what's your plan now? We've just made contact with other guards, and once they confirm it's safe outside, they'll escort us to meet everyone at the plaza. But I plan to stay here a little while longer. The reception area can't remain in such disarray, and there are also goods that need to be packed. You don't understand. Well, I'm just making excuses. The Memorial Palace carries the passion and memories of the Ohimans. It may close temporarily, but it has never been desolate. I'm attached to these waters, so I'll stay here. Call it stubborn. I don't know. If this crisis passes and the prophesied new world hasn't arrived, I will still be here, ready to welcome you back to the baths. Thank you, Xenia. Farewell.
All this time spent training.
Looks good.
She said comfortable, not uncomfortable.
It's precisely at times like this
I'm probably too comfortable with you. Oh, too comfortable. Sorry. I don't know why. I'm used to people to not believe in me. So I guess my mind auto-corrected to, oh yeah, she feels uncomfortable in front of you. So might as well don't bother.
If there is no such thing as a soul, then what are we?
Dear Parmenides, I won't plague you with strange questions anymore. Just one. Why don't you flee? Zeno, my old friend, since you show concern, I'll answer. I believe souls endure, finding new vessels in the Era Nova. Why don't you flee? dyslexia moment. A little bit. I think I do have a small level of minor dyslexia. I figured that changed the interaction, so I wanted to mention it. Thank you. Thank you. I did actually, you know, recontextualize how, you know, the Trailblazer is perceived, so yes. Contrary to you, I think souls depend on flesh. Death scatters both. Fleeing's meaningless. Listen, wise listener, why don't you flee? I almost forgot, I'll start fleeing now. I fear nothing. Where can I run to? I fear nothing. Then let us hear the final debate between these two rhetoric teachers. Such gravely mistaken views mustn't be allowed to poison the afterlife. I must declare that the soul is but a form, and the body is merely its material vessel. Man, I love fucking discussions about rhetoric. Oh man, I do remember that these guys actually did had, you know, interesting questions. If souls don't exist, that what converses with me now? Where do your senses dwell? Your thoughts reside. Your actions originate. The answer lies precisely within the flesh, Parmenides. My ears hear your voice, my eyes behold your form. When you spout nonsense, blood burns my cheeks with second-hand shame. Yet priests and the Chrysoceres often claim to see souls. How would you explain this? Yeah, this worldview does allow us to see souls. I've seen them too. Those unfeeling, unresponsive reflections of the past differ not from your own reflection in the mirror. Undecisive particles compose our world and bodies. Indivisible particles compose our world and bodies. Their movements, order, and combinations follow patterns, not infinite possibilities. Thoughts, desires, actions, what we call soul, is but predetermined permutations of possibilities. How pitiful if you fated to entertain such absurd notions. If souls don't exist, who dictates these possibilities? Who chooses our fates? The gods? Ourselves? Or just by random chance? That sounds so nihilistic. Random chance? No, the soul. As a form, it's the cause and purpose of our existence and actions. It defines our being, actualizing the body's latent potential to become ourselves. Preposterous. Look around. The world shatters. Time derails. Yet here we await death through sophistry. Your soul must be pickled in honey brew to seek such actualization. Yours is pickled. The natural form isn't like soap. It will not produce colorful bubbles. Add more salt to harden your reasoning. Add more salt to harden your reasoning. You dare lecture me? My trimmed nails caused hair loss during last haircuts. Provoke me and I'll show you the wrath of dramas. And yet the spark of life comes somewhere. Can anyone tell me what life is made of? There is no particle of matter that comprises life, and yet here we are alive. And yet we are alive. Life is not made of the same matter as our body. Sure, I actually do believe that. What are you guys talking about? No fighting, please. Kind words form friendly bonds, and harsh ones break the heart. What's happening? Why are we talking such nonsense? Likely due to Kirkis's fall, reason and logic has grown unstable. Then why debate? At this point we have nowhere left to go. Indeed, nowhere. Only this remains certain. Farewell, Zeno and Parmenides. Actually, do you have anything else to say?
I've never believed that I could live in any other form.
Where can I run to? Then let us hear the final debate. Yeah. This worldview does allow us to see souls. Those unseen, unresponsive reflections. Ourselves? No, the soul. Okay. Kind words. Zeno, Parmenides, farewell. Life comes from the breath of God, and therefore it is not of atoms and molecules. Also, all soul is the breath of God. A fully formed human being only dies when the soul has left a physical vessel. Yeah, I believe that too. It does make sense. It does feel different when someone has a soul and one doesn't. Report on little fuck. What? Little fat fuck? I would have liked to read that, but I do not want to waste my time so much on reading. Oh man, I remember when we were exploring here with... with me dad. I used to have much more rebellious name, but I was too much of a coward to say it out loud. Now at this point there is nothing to be shy about. Try removing the first word. Fly! I remember also one more thing that I saw. Oh, holy candle. The sacred candle, once flowing with golden fluid, now lies dim and extinguished, helplessly fading into the dust of twilight. Perhaps it is because the era nova is imminent, and the overflowing divine energy has begun to coalesce once more. You reach out to touch it, but receive no response. The gods have died. As I was saying, also, no one said a word about the death of Chrysus Leo. He was just in pieces and no one mentioned it at all. Wait a minute. He's dead? But I fixed it. Oh man, and I was wondering why the fuck. Oh man. I was wondering why he wasn't responding. The game didn't even allow for an investigate in order to, you know, say that, hey, you know, Chrysus Leo no longer spouts nonsense. The bath scene with Venom and Mighty. I want to see it again to feel better. I know. All his lion heads were broken. Yes, but you cannot inspect them. Like. So if the game doesn't tell you yet that he's dead, and I'm feeling so sad about it now because I assumed that he could probably be fine as long as we fix them all. And now he doesn't answer. There's a little glorious flame right there. I know, I'm just leaving it there on purpose. I wanna leave it for the end, because this place is gonna have people after I ignite it. You call upon the living flame, the attendants of Yorios. A faint, almost imperceptible voice rises from the dry kindling. Matches, fire matches. In the days where time was still abundant, the small bundle of firewood you once obtained at a trivial cost will now carry on the faint glimmer of the flame. The living flame flickered with excitement for a moment, before quietly burning once more. Those with nowhere to go follow the glow of the flames. Welcome back, people. I've always been curious. Why is it that at the end of every play, the rescued always have to be wrapped in a blanket? Just like us now, huddled by the living flames, shivering as if it were the only thing keeping us together. But actually, are you cold? I'm almost sweating. Are you cold? I'm not cold either. After all, this is a hot spring. That's truly a question worth pondering. Ah, yes. The winter. Then again, most of these places probably come from the northern parts of Europe, where there it's actually fucking cold. Other places don't really need that here in Greece because it is warm for most of the year, so those things are cute. I know. Anyway, as I was saying,
There's no shortage of ambrosia. The Gusa will see me through the end times.
oh my god, she's literally gonna fucking drunk herself to death. As I was saying, in the music Proi Proi, in the second verse, I think, it says, you know, I'd rather die than kneel down and crawl. Which reminded me of the trailer, right? Of the trailer in the, you know, in Nameless Faces, when I said that, you know, bowing down and, you know, not in Nameless Faces, in Saga of Heroes. Let me find it again. I can find it. It's easy for me to find it. There we go. Found it. This people actually being on their knees and head down like that is considered, you know, it's considered, well, dishonorable. So yeah, how's a great time to dull your senses and impair your judgment. Yeah. Oh, I didn't make that particular connection. Yeah, because I made it the connection just now, you know, in the song Proi Proi in HSR, it says, you know, let me find it real quick. In the second verse, in the second, you know, which really captivates the, you know, the feeling. Read the lyrics. Really showcasing that the flame chasers are basically, you know, those who will stand against the gods, unlike most people, and they will be, you know, they will be honorable enough to stand on their own 2 feet. Yes, I remember. Yes, I've read them before. Yeah. So, well, they like something that before I actually had it as a complaint, they connected it so perfectly. Now I feel like they knew what they were doing. They did it on purpose. I just didn't make the connection. I see. Hey, little ones. What the fuck? What are you doing here? I thought you died. The treasure survived the era Nova. Why did you steal the Chimera, you little shit? That was interesting. I thought you died. You wanna fight too? Okay. Now I know exactly how old Bartholus feels when you catch it. As you see, I'm one of its projections, but seeing someone kind-hearted. I'm helping the Chimera and baby seals escape, but since you've caught me, I must have done wrong while meaning well. I know, I was mad too. Well, apparently it's a projection. Admit my mistake, please, for old Bartholus' sake, show mercy and spare me. I could spare you, but isn't something missing here? Missing? What are you suggesting? I definitely didn't steal this Chimera's secret stash. Curses, I blurted out. Well then, don't blame me for what follows. I must insist you remain silent.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Let this place witness glory.
There we go.
Forever doomed.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Embrace a new life.
There we go. He did die. We're seeing projections of him. Yeah, yeah.
Early. Where to now?
I expected. He said so. I mean, this is the power of visitors from beyond the sky. Old Bartholos always claimed fighting creates bonds. Did it mean getting pummeled? Old Bartholos always claimed fighting creates bonds. Oh, fighting creates bonds. Jesus, what? Blah, 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 blah. I have been reading for too long. Did it mean getting pummeled? On a real battlefield, you'd be dead by now. I'm generous enough to forgive your petty crimes. Stop the games and give me the chest. I'm generous enough to forgive your petty crimes. Of course, I should have known that for creatures called protagonists, everyone's savings are basically your rightful treasures. I mean, yes. Ancestor Zagreus help me. Can't trick someone like you. Old Bartholos, I want to return to your body and never leave again. I somehow managed to defeat them all at once. How do you manage that? You were supposed to use skill. How did you were supposed to use skill the first time? How did you manage that? Miss Daisy's divine beast is really popular. Even during the chaos of the evacuation, the first thing people thought was to grab those little seals from themselves. Can't blame them. How could we survive in this world without something cute to hold on to? I know. Let me tell you something. The little dog my sister got really is helping me through this week immensely. I pet it while I think about Arlaya. And Mighty. I guess I ever since yesterday I haven't been the same. Seeing Mighty die myself, also very sad. I might have done enough damage with just an axe, just skill and ultimate without having it to basic attack. Ah, I see. This is it. This is the point where we first talk to him, no? So... Business window. So he really is dead too. Fixing it doesn't fix it. Actually fixing it doesn't fix it. And you cannot break it again. Thank God they do not allow for that, but even so. I have to get out from the foreign door. I haven't even been to the city yet. But I'm taking my time because, well, I do have a day off and today I really just want to enjoy. You know? I don't remember how precisely it happened. Didn't there also used to be light in his mouth before? No, I think no. Like inside, not that ball thingy. Okay, I think there was light in his mouth, deep inside. I cannot remember. I cannot really remember. I don't know. How you know you're fucked? What is that in the center? I wanna know. What is it that still irradiates like that? If it's not the sun, is that where the Stellaron is? Is it like the center of the simulation or the memory or whatever Amphorius is? I can't remember either. Man, that looks so crazy. Yeah. Polaris? You record it. Oh no. In the year 2147, of the light calendar, the holy city faced the calamity of the black tide and faded into the night. It says it in past tense, because probably it has happened in the past. You know, it has happened to another cycle. This stone chronicles the fallen and records the shore of Ohima. Fallen soldiers, priests, and scholars. Alpheus and Moranzas, twin brothers who perished in the holy city. Adigoni perished. I did collect that. Yeah, missing persons, 10 unidentified bodies. Yeah, I did read all that. It was the same record as before. Well, Herta said it was an Emperor's scepter. I need to brush up the Emperor lore again and the unknowable domain specifically. Well, I don't have the time to do that and I cannot remember, so once you have information, do kindly enlighten me. No, this paper of the fallen gets slowly filled out as you find memories of the dead. Oh, I see. Very cool. Elise, Ecolite, perished while shielding companions. Albus, a righteous man, passed away. Bolaris, a man of the people, perished facing the black tide creatures. Missing person. Yes, a humble soul missing. 10 identified bodies featured. So it does get filled out. Pray the west wind bring peace to all. That violin, it will never stop bringing a tear to my eye. We can no longer have a walk with, you know, with the drama. Man, everyone is such an ass. I keep thinking back on the Honkai Star Rail community and I keep thinking that the people are such assholes. I knew it from the very beginning that the first chapter would be amazing. It was all a build-up. It's always done like that. First 2 chapters, learn about the world, learn about, you know, learn about the characters, learn about how they live, how they have their days go by. And then on the third part, it's about things are starting to build up. And then in the 4th part, 3.3 we are right now, whoops, everything goes to shit. And everyone is like, oh, peak, everything amazing, lit. And I'm like, motherfuckers, you were against the flame chase yourselves before. Time to light up the flame again. There was a Yorio's flame there. I know. I never forget the flames. This is like my main goal right now. Find all these. I'm not even sure if I have enough. I have light up along with this one 3. I had a 5 in total. Do you think I'm missing anything? I hope I'm not. Those with nowhere to go follow the glow of the flames. We've escorted you this far. This place is elevated, well hidden, stocked with supplies, and has a reliable fire source. Holding out until Lord Fenon completes Aeronova shouldn't be a concern. No, you can't leave. What kind of job do you think we're doing? Are you trying to leave us here to die? What? Whose command are you under? Oh, it's an elder. Do you even know who I am? Your Excellency, no matter who you are, I was ordered to escort civilians, and I will follow my orders accordingly. Captain, my husband and child are still in the market. Please, I beg you, save them. I know you just want something in return. I have balance coins, and with just a word, I can promote you to captain. Motherfucker, people with fucking ego never find out that people are not driven by... Ooh, her holding the dagger like that is kind of vicious. People with fucking egos don't know that it's not money that drives the world in dire situations, but it's fear. I don't think they're all in the same place as the others. Okay, I see. Stay here and protect us, and in the next life I'll give you whatever you desire. You don't really want to risk your life out there, do you? Captain? Apologies, Your Excellency. The matters of the next life should be left for the next life. You got you the answer you needed, you fuck. Go help the civilians. Do you think Kastoriki is there? No, she's not. Of course it's not. I mean, Kastoriki, technically speaking, you know. Candle cast. Once flowing with golden fluid, now lies dim and extinguished. People were celebrating over how this one NPC guy says my husband and child, and I'm not quite convinced it's not a translator error, since I've never been that blatant before. Wait a minute, what? There is no jewel for collection. Okay, wait a minute. But there is this woman here. What are you talking about? It wasn't talking about the elder. Panic civilian, the woman. Captain, my husband and child are still in the market. Please, I beg you, save them. It's not talking about the elder. It's talking about the panic civilian, which is the woman in the back. Because obviously she's panicked. People were celebrating over something that they didn't realize? What? Do people are being stupid because they do want to have their own fantasies into the game so bad? That makes way more sense. I saw people celebrating over it anyway. Celebrating over what? The only person who could possibly be the panicked civilian is the woman with her hands raised. And even if we were to talk about this other person is also a woman. This guy is obviously the elder because he is with the laurel. So it doesn't make any other sense. And these three are soldiers, so they are not civilians, obviously, you can tell. So what the fuck? Who the fuck would be celebrating something that's not even a thing? What? They were so overwhelmed by trying to find some gay joke or gay reference that they didn't even realize that it wasn't even about that. They didn't realize. I didn't realize either, to be honest, because I was tired and I didn't realize the name changed. I was only half paying attention. Okay, I see. Do not play games until way too late, kids. It hurts your judgment. Nah, I don't need that lesson. Oh man, I love these. Time to have fun. One, 2, 3, 4. No, okay, something is off. Wait a minute, I'll fix it. Do not worry. 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Maybe I need to place it like that. There we go. Nicely done.
Is that all?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Damn, before I knew it, it was already midnight. Right now. I was just so sad at this point, though. I know. I can imagine. You actually took the time to explore even after the story had ended? Bravo. After all of that, I myself couldn't possibly, take any time at all. The music was getting to me, my heart was heavy. I actually don't remember when I found that conversation. Yeah, the music has gotten to me right now too. And my heart is heavy too. Is that her? She does look like she's oh no, it's not her, but it's obviously the same character as before, the same placeholder, you know, designed, you know, character. I didn't go far. It might have been the next day. My memories are blending together. Well, I understand.
No match for me.
What? Eh? Damnionis! I knew it was you. I knew it could be Damnionis. So this is the legendary Black Tide monster. I can't believe I actually managed to take one down. Could I have the potential to become a hero amongst the Chrysosers? Yes, that hurts. I really let my guard down, didn't I? And my blood is red, so I suppose a hero's end isn't meant to be mine after all. This wound is too deep. I don't have a lot of time left. I was going to see the worlds beyond the sky, but now I'm going to die on the ground. What a disgrace to the title of adventurer. The Garden of Life used to be so lively. Why does it have to be so quiet now? I have so much to say before I go, yet no one to share them with. Or maybe this is my only choice. If the Dawn device has been extinguished, then it means the Outlander succeeded. Aquila's curse is surely gone now. Maybe I can actually reach the world beyond the sky now. My wings. Where did they put them? Over there. The Holy City's guards sure know how to hide things well. I hope I have enough strength to crawl over. You can do this, Damnionis. You're an adventurer. You see Damnionis mount the flying amphora and charge towards the cliff, like a knight challenging giants. In the blink of an eye, his figure disappears beyond the horizon, and you are unsure if the amphora ever ascended into the sky. Regardless of whether this attempt succeeds, he probably won't be coming back to Ohima. Goodbye, Damnionis. You were a pain in the ass the first time I encountered you because you made me have a quarrel with my wife, but you weren't really a bad man. Just a victim of circumstances. It's not her. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one as the one you also thought was her. Yeah. I knew it was it. I knew it too when I saw him. Yeah. Serena, the little thief girl. The little thief girl. Man, I remember all these NPCs. This is one of the very few times where I actually get back into a place where I almost remember every NPC because I actually bothered this time around. I have never felt like this. I rarely feel like this. But that being said, damn. In Genshin they didn't quite get that. But now I'm feeling it. Young sir, perfect timing. Can you vouch for me? They don't believe what I said. I also saw NPCs I recognized amongst the dead. Yeah. I was so sad. I don't know. Can you vouch for me? They don't believe what I said. Vouch for what? What you've nicked now? Wait, you are... Yeah, I know. Vouch for what? Cross my heart. No more sticky fingers, promise. Since finding Kefali's light, I've become a brand new me. Every night I spirit walk Dawncloud, memorizing those cathedral-sized murals. But these ankle biters claim Kefali's shield's failing, that we are sitting ducks here in the Holy City. I cannot bear it anymore. Serena, you said you heard the Sky Father's response at Dawncloud. Can you tell us what they said again? Of course, I've spent the last couple of days inscribing every word into my mind. I will carry the burden of this heavy dawn, shielding the Holy City from the tides of darkness. Clear as day, the Sky Father's voice on the peak of the Holy City, of the Holy Mountain. But we can clearly see that the dawn on their shoulders isn't shining anymore. Either the Sky Father made a mistake. Blasphemy? The prophecy can't be wrong. Then, Serena, you've never actually been to Dawn-Cloud, have you? It's all a bunch of lies you made up to fool us. We have a mini cipher here. Oh no, my daughter. The prophecy does indeed have falsehoods. Please don't resort to violence, we can't talk things through. We have a mini cipher here. Serena, there's no need for altruism. Lies will only dash your hopes of becoming a priestess of Kefali in the new world. I'm ready for Thanatos' embrace. Yason, you're like 9 years old. What the fuck? Hey, stop talking. You two, do you need to hear it yourselves to believe it? Then If only we can find that nice guard who smuggled me into Dawn-Cloud last time. I would like to sneakily say hi to him. Just, I think we troubled him enough last time. I don't want to disrupt his work. I mean, I can do it. I mean, if you so badly want to. Mister, I'm begging you, can you come to some kind of agreement with that other Dawn-Cloud cards and bring me Iason Lathena to perform one last prayer on the Colossus of Kefali? Let them feel the determination and warmth in Kefali's voice. Let them be convinced that Ohima will stand tall against the Black Tide and that Titan who bears the world has never forgotten about us. Sure, I'll ask the guard for you. Really? Great. If we make another trip, I'll definitely keep a close eye on them. We get in and get out, no detours at all. We will be waiting here for your good news. Bad kid, good gift.
The Black Tide monster?
As you know, the supposed response from Kefali was done by Mr. Nice Guard, who the girl told you about. A lie needs to be helped up by indefinitely more lies. Looks like you gotta find the guard again and deal with him in advance. Recall his face, recall his name. Recall his name. You accepted his help, but forgot to ask this nice guy his name. Shit, I'm drawing blanks. Let's case Dawn-Cloud first. Ugh. You do so. There was some NPCs that died that I genuinely knew and liked. They really did a good job making the NPCs noticeable in your mind. This is a side quest, it will sure serve it in the blue side quest. I know. Every time there is an exclamation mark, it's, side quest.
Sweetheart.
This guy's mustache is rocking.
Mama will be joining you soon.
Mama. The music really is getting to me now. And I am dead. I cannot fight anymore. If only I could.
Is it possible an accident has happened to the Chrysosairs?
Oh, the voice actor of Raiden again. Oh, I wouldn't call it an accident. I would call it murder. But yeah. Those white ones don't always become blue quests though, so I felt that was an important thing to note. Ow. Yeah, true, thank you. Well, we're gonna have to go there too. Soon enough, but let's check around. I found you. Hooked. My head spinning, my thoughts drifting, my memory, my worries and sorrows melting away. If I keep this up, will the happy moments of the day last forever? Stop running away. Right, I have a mission from my dear wife too. Time to get moving. Yeah, I have a mission from my dear wife indeed. Akonidis?
So, is this world going to end?
Fancy meeting you here. Destiny truly bind us, my friend. Why are you here? Trust me, my friend, this spot offers the best view in all of Ohima, whether witnessing a deity's final act or of observing mortal theatrics. Behold, humanity's last sanctuary now shelters none. Even Zagreus would applaud this magnificent spectacle, don't you think? Though I'm no drama critic, hard to say if this is tragedy, comedy, or farce. Any plans for this, after this? Truth be told, as a self-proclaimed follower of Zagreus, I'm forever led by my insatiable curiosity. I've imagined Ohima's fall and Unforce's doom countless times. Yet now that it's here, I find myself oddly underwhelmed. Though should your expedition team seek new members, I'd gladly volunteer. What do you know of the Era Nova? The Era Nova. Let's say even the Chrysoceres who preach about it can't properly explain what it truly means. Absolute perfection, eternal bliss, empty concepts like shoddy drama splashes, Anaxa, comforting only the desperate. Curious? Certainly, but I'm more intrigued by your Sky Titan conquests. How does one build such an enormous palace in the sky? Does that mean that the sky and earth are not separated? Take my leave. How fleeting sweet moments are, till fate reunites us, friend. See you, Akmonidis. Farewell. Let me steal your treasure ball before I go, though. I mean, you are a follower of Zagreus after all, so don't really give much of a fuck.
Looks good.
I found you. You were hidden here. I think there have been people who have been hidden in here. There was one that was hidden in here in the past. Gotta go soon. Never mind, actually. Wait a minute. You don't have to go? There used to be a couple here, always whispering vows of eternal love. Oh no, do not hit me with that. Please. I remember. It was such a good stream. I had so much fun. The first time I met Aglaia, it was one of my highlight streams, for sure. I haven't even been able to catch up to them, to the edits yet. I got a message right at the moment from my student. Yes, Midnight, yes. So we can sit here for an hour more. So, wait a minute, Midnight. You know what I'm gonna ask. Are you well rested? Because, if you are, then I'm gonna finish the stream in about an hour. Or, if you're not well rested, then I will continue the stream indefinitely until I feel tired. Yes. Okay, so do I take that as a maybe? There used to be a couple here, always whispering vows of eternal love. I heard them so much that I was sick of it. I still have another class to teach at 5:55. Okay, 5:55 is at my 2 a.m. Okay. And it's 45-minute one. Okay then. I will continue to stream until then. And then I will stop streaming because it's gonna be already way too late. And then we'll see. Now at Doomsday, will they stick together through thick and thin? Or flee in different directions when disaster strikes? I'd love to find out. Maybe that's my occupational habit. So we can never know about what happened to these people. It will end at 6:40. Okay, so that would mean that it will end about... Yes, at 2:40. 2:40 a.m. at my time. So... Okay, I have plenty of time to continue playing. And we'll see by then. I woke up way too late today. I woke up like at 7 p.m. because I ended up, I ended up being way too tired from the night shifts. But now I'm actually very well rested, so yeah. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I see how it is. Perfect. Easy. On the first try. Okay. Nicely done. Mida is not here anymore. He used to sit here, looking all badass in the distance. Truly a beautiful sight. It depends on how intensive my class is tonight. Another boy signed up and that class already has 2 boys. They can be really loud. Oh, I see. So it's also a matter of how difficult it's gonna be. Well, okay. You let me know. And I'm a little annoyed that the parents signed up after 8 classes have already been completed in this course. I don't know why parents do that. I get it. Oh, hey, there is this the same NPC as before, you know, with a, you know. You have to be kidding me. This guy? Thieves and owner. Igilos. Igilos, a merchant, found dead in his shop. No. No. The guy who had the Zagreus shop. The fire that dropped in.
You!
Make no mistake, Kremnoans never leave debts of gratitude unpaid.
Let's go, Sparta. Let's go. How can you not love Kremnoians? The ones who can actually fight the Black Tide. The Kremnoians.
Is it possible an accident has happened?
Virtus. Mr. Noldus, I have asked around, but even Kephalis priests are baffled by the Dawn device's sudden change. They're not getting the full value out of their money. Yeah, paying full price for like 24 classes rather than 32. Ah, I see. That's bizarre way of, you know, doing things, I suppose. Why would anyone actually pay more for getting less? I oftentimes actually, you know, find myself in, you know, well, in a few arguments because I wanted to get the full value out of my money for the classes I was getting. How could this be? Where's the High Priest now? Lady Tribius is leading the citizens to evacuate the square, seeking temporary shelter. Virtus, looks like this is our final day in this world. What? No. The priority is for us to find shelter in a safe place. Where can we find safety in the Nevernight? The New World? You are still uneasy about the vision of the Era Nova. Yes, but I won't say much more at this point. Now recite the 37th chapter of the Scriptures, 4th line. If the scenery behind the door is charming yet none can step into it, then it may still be a place of beauty. Indeed, as the priest of the Fate Titans, we must not stand in the way of those who long for their divinity, for their destiny. Your views have changed quite a bit since you arrived in Ohima. I imagine the other priests are probably laughing and discussing this behind your back. Enough. Let's get to the plaza. The citizens are probably still panicking with how fast everything happens. As priests, we must offer them support before their destiny arrives. You two, get away from there. Black Tide creatures. Virtus, don't worry about me. Run. What's out? The memory ends abruptly, leaving only a cold chill. Oh my god. He was killed. Oh, there's no way I'll let you fucks get away with this shit. For Kefali's sake, could some hero please? Yeah, on my way. You knock out the black-eyed creature in no time. Fuck yeah, rules are meant to be broken. Are you guys alright? Yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the rescue, hero. It's just... I swear I'm not seeing things. The only one who helped us has to be a ghost. What's going on? Before the barrier trapped us, a monster was closing in. Thankfully, a woman led it away, keeping us safe. Virtus, the first NPC we met in Amphorius. Can you remind me who Virtus was? Because if he really was the first NPC, then I cannot fully remember what he was about. It's probably because there is no other time that works for them. I see. So they're just taking the L and not waiting for a new ascension to start. I see. I understand. Virtus and Aldous. Yes, but when did we meet them? What did we talk about? I cannot remember. If they were really the first NPC, then I was probably way too excited about the, the Amphorius chapter in order for me to pay too much attention to these specific guys. Not to mention that the first chapter was like shit 4 months ago. Virtus was the one trying to convince Noldus to leave the ruined temple and go to Ohima. Yeah, I think I remember something like that. Noldus wanted to stay in Yams's temple. I see. Virtus actually died for Noldus, huh? He was truly brave. Thankfully, a woman led it away, keeping us safe. But the woman was a stranger, and she disappeared in the blink of an eye. She got a little freaked out. It's her. Who are you? Good deeds deserve a name. We are heading out to the safe zone now, hero. If you run into her, please thank her for us. Ancient verse of the sky. Find the ghost that helped the residents. Will do. One thing at a time. Silent girl? Girl looks at you, silent, but there is a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Hello, little one. Is there anything I can help with? The girl tries to communicate with you through gestures. You don't understand sign language. No, it's her. It's her. But Mem steps in to translate. Sir, I've seen a blonde lady before. She was with you. Oh, come on. Don't make me tear up yet again. But Virtus was adamant about him going with them. Oh damn, haven't picked up that side quest. Yeah, need to do that. This is the girl. I know. Did she leave? She did leave. Yes. You'll definitely see her again after the Era Nova. Don't worry, she's fine. You'll definitely see her again after the Era Nova. The girl seems to understand your lip movements. She's silent for a while, looking a little sad. I'm sorry, maybe it's my fault. Can you tell me what happened? A few days ago, some scary people broke into my house. I saw them whispering, and they said that if that lady didn't disappear, they'd take my eyes. Those fiends, they won't spare even a kid. Oh, but it does fit their character. I was scared, but they explained that it's okay. I haven't done anything bad and that the lady will definitely disappear from me. They seemed quite troubled. One of them said it was the decision of their leader. That lady, she must have been troubled too. But the purple sprite holding a chest passed by, and it seemed like it was trying to protect me in secret while those people were here. So I'm fine. The bad people have already gotten what they deserved. What they deserved? Now no one will bully that lady anymore, right? Yes. No No one will hurt her anymore. Is there anything else I can help you with? Sir, if you have ever seen the blonde lady again, can you apologize to her for me? Sure. Don't worry, this isn't your fault. But if I could protect myself, that lady wouldn't have been bullied. So please. Thank you, sir. Sure thing. Thank you. Take care of yourself and I'll see you next time. Ah well, goodbye, sir. May Gathali bless you. I actually teared up. This made me tear up too. Zagros really stepped up. Yeah, I know, man, I was not okay after this. Yeah, I know. This place is no longer safe. Everyone pack up and go to the shelter with the Holy City guards. But Miss Clementine, this is the new location of the Twilight Courtyard that you and Miss Iacchini spent so much time selecting. Miss Iacchini has treated many of our Holy City guards. We are willing to send some people to guard this courtyard she left behind. Thank you for your kindness. However, the new Twilight Courtyard is in a residential alley. If it gets surrounded by black tide monsters, you will be all in grave danger. If Miss Iacchini is here, she would never want you to be in harm's way. But these beautiful decorations, they'll be destroyed by the monsters. It's alright. The Twilight Courtyard was never a stable home. Miss Iacchini herself has witnessed its dissolution twice. She truly put in a lot of effort to rebuild it. Whenever she was choosing a location for the Twilight Courtyard, whether in the Grove or Ohima, she'd search every corner just to find the most beautiful spot. But perhaps she isn't aware that we all believe that wherever Miss Iacchini is, the warm sanctuary will be. That's true. To put it bluntly, even if the Twilight Courtyard were built in the abyss, Miss Iacchini would still light up that dark place. Miss Clementine, please evacuate this place. I'll help you move these medical supplies. By the way, I'd like to take some shiny decorations with me. The Fall of Greece. Who would have expected that it would have been so sad?
This Talantan amulet saved my life. I want 200,000 balance coins for it. Quit yapping. Hand it over, or I'll finish you off right now.
People are getting robbed in the corners of the street and we are not even allowed to attack them. We are not allowed to actually intervene. God damn it, this was supposed to be a rules meant to be broken moment. I was glad she was alive though. Yeah, true. Even, oh my god, she gave her life for the little girl. The so-called emotionless monster them fucks love to throw out there. Actually getting killed to save a single life.
Nice.
I literally didn't felt a thing except happiness from killing that bitch.
Nice.
Canis. Random voice acting. Yeah. Not even her life. Her eyes. Yeah. She died for her eyes. Exactly. I know.
I'm thinking maybe my next book will leave that old stick in the mud utterly stunned.
Everyone, the first time, I hate the fact there is this one VTuber, she's kind of famous, I think you have seen her before, where she was like, oh, creepy facts about Aglaia, she blinded herself, and here we are. literally killing herself in order for someone to not get blinded. Yeah. You can have my fucking... You can have my fucking sand on that. Point of whimsy, Zagreus. Wow. Ugh, this is exactly how I feel on the inside. Horrified indeed. Oh yeah, I know. Weaving a web of words, unlocking the doors of divergence, hasten to conceal the edge of falsehood, so fools may do good and the wise may pierce the veil of illusion. Speech is a rainbow of colors. Zephyra? Bartholos, why are you hiding in the wall? I'm just trying to avoid you dragging me to dangerous places. Ohiman's not safe right now, and as a little spirit thief, I want no part in big troubles. You and I have worked together for so long. You know I'd never fool you. I've come to bring you a gift today. Here, I took the world's best treasure from Dawncloud. Catch. Wow, Boss Cypher, you're serious. Let me see what's inside. Well, daring spirit thief Bartholos, why are you shaking? Oh my gosh, Boss Cypher, I can't possibly accept this. I know you tried to steal the Dawn device before, as well as Aquila's eye, Fagusa's wine cup. What's wrong with eating Kefali's core flame on top of all those? Oh my god, this is the moment where she actually pulled the trick off. Dang, that's a creepy sound. Yeah, that's the sound of horror, alright. This is exactly how everyone's soul is probably feeling in this very moment. Boss Cypher, this is the real deal. Please leave me alone with this. Just return it where it came from. I'll take my leave. Don't even think about running. Let me be straight with you. I'm going on a super dangerous journey far away. I might never make it back. She knew. My daughter knew. No way. No one in this world can outrun the coin of whimsy. I sure hope so. But if something does happen, then I need you to protect the core flame. If you could notice anything unusual in the sky, then go find the deliverer boy as fast as you can and give him this core flame. Don't delay for even a fraction of a second. Boss, we're just two teeny thieves. Even if the sky falls for real, we aren't the ones who need to carry it. Why not run as far as we can? With the power of trickery, even if the world gets destroyed. Ohima has been in Evernight since centuries ago. Trickery's divine power is what has kept the Dawn device burning. Cypher revealed that to him. How did that work? How did he... This was the moment, yeah. How did he... Wait a minute, how can the lie uphold if she actually shares it with him right now, before it happened? At this moment in time, I have no choice but to reveal this grand lie to you. We've been shouldering the fate of this world all this time. There's no way for us to come out of this in one piece. Cypher, fuck you. I feel so sad for not pulling you now. Maybe because he's Zagreus? Highly likely. You mean our divine power, the power of trickery, has deceived all the world's fools, villains, and even the very calamities themselves. We saved Amphorius? That's right. Isn't this what you've always wanted, Bartholos? You are the weakest shadow, yet you now bear the only dawn of this world. Wow. Great God, Zagreus, infinite bold and reckless. Why are you trembling again? Infinitely bold and reckless, yeah. Shaking from excitement. Boss, if all goes well, this should be our final trick, right? Yes, but I must warn you, if you dare hide the core flame and run when the time comes, I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls in our next life. He wouldn't do that. Bartholos may be an asshole, but he's not an evil asshole, that's for sure. Unlike some others. That's for sure. Again, this is the second time, they have glitched the fucking... the fucking nymph over there. So it's technically, it's his authority. Yeah, that does actually make sense. You think it's weird that I can phase through walls? You're already reaching for the bug report panel on the slate, aren't you? hold it right there. You must remember this. It doesn't matter if you can't remember anything else. In this world, anything can happen. Man, I love the the fourth wall break.
Great creator carefully.
Is that all?
Marusa, the lazy sage. Marusa, a wise researcher who unfortunately passed away at the market. I cannot break the shield on the back over there. It's covered by the thing.
Brazier fell, but hammer unbroken.
What are you gonna do without Cartonus here? We won't have any more weaponry in order to defend against the monsters. I love that line, yeah. Troll shield. Yep. Indeed. Weird. When did I feel the heat? Oh, I know. It's proof my heat resistance training finally worked. What did you say? It's because the torch has been extinguished? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's continue the exploration and then we're gonna move on with the side quests. I want to come to search the entire city before we're done. There are still braziers we probably have to light up. Crisis Leo. The truth of the matter is that I didn't converse with him much because he wasn't as I didn't find him as enjoyable as in talking with the Crisis Leo in the, you know. Oh, there you are. Crisis Leo in Custom Kremnus. I don't know why I beat I did all exploring in all areas first, then all side quests I found. Yeah. I mean, why? Wait a minute. Why are you phrasing it like that? Am I reading it wrong? I don't know why. What? Maybe I didn't know what beat I did. All exploring in all areas first, then all sideways I found. Okay, I need to go back up to get that other one. Okay. How can we escape in this thrilling moment without lights illuminating the way forward? Leave that to me. Now, this is what I call perfect escape. Oh, there she is again. She's everywhere. It's this one soldier who jumps through the loops. Okay, there is Yasun. I do remember the first part, 3.0, where we talked to, you know, right before after we were done with helping the Holy City, we were talking to Kastoriki right here, and we were supposed to help the Dromas with something after that, to feed them or something. It was actually so nice. Everything seemed so bright. It only has been a few months, but somehow the vibe of the course of life itself has shifted. I remember too.
Stay calm! Stay firm! The world-bearing titan won't fall!
Oh, wait, maybe this one was called Verax Leo. I cannot remember which one was Christos Leo and who was Verax Leo. It's you. With you here, everyone should feel much more at ease. What are you doing? Patrolling and keeping basic order, as you can see. So much has happened today. I'm actually pretty nervous myself, but panic doesn't help. It only makes things worse. Anyone who's heard in Dromas knows this. So partly to help myself stay calm, I started doing this. The Aranova is probably like reincarnation, right? I just hope everyone can transition smoothly to their next life. Do you have to die in order to reach Aranova? That's what I wanna know. Are the Dromas okay? The Dromas are much more composed compared to us. Sorry, yawn. As Yorio's beloved creatures, they probably understand the true meaning of Era Nova better than we do. World ending or not, life goes on, right? So you believe in Era Nova? Well, you kinda have to, right? If Professor Anaxia is lying, we basically have just a few days left to live, right? But if we only have a few days, why not let ourselves feel more secure and calm? So we still end up believing in Era Nova. So why torture yourself, right? Farewell. Until we meet again. Hope in the next world we'll still be partners with the Dromas. Farewell, Yasuna. Leos.
I shouldn't have come back. I should have left while I could.
Vertex Leo might be this one. Jesus Leo is probably the other one, I think. And Axa be like, ah yeah, study the ways of the Dromas. Yeah. Hero, are you alright? Not great. Not terrible. Ctesias. Actually, when the monsters appeared, I was really scared. I originally wanted to flee with the crowd, but I didn't get that far. Only to see a Droma suffering major wounds while protecting the people. When I came to again, I found myself standing here at the relay post with full set of medical equipment at the ready. Right, come to think of it in detail, this place is pretty safe. It's only protected by Yorios. It's not only protected by Yorios, but the big ones will also be watching over us. The surrounding Dromas hum in agreement, as if they are in agreement with these diligent Earth Scouts' thoughts. So what's your plan now? I've got nowhere to go. I just paid my respects to my fallen comrades, so after that I'll be focusing on these big guys. Came up with a few new recipes recently, might as well let them try out now. Come on fellas, fresh red soil. If you've got nowhere else to go, Hero, why not stay here with us? With Yorios watching over us, everything is going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
I shouldn't have come back. I should have left while I could.
Shelter. I can't go. Some of these big fellas are startled. Some need to take care of them. When the monsters appeared, I got really scared. Don't panic. They are over. It's coming, right? I don't know about that, but what's the new world going to be like? Going to be for the Dromases? I heard the Great Kefali will ensure every being in the new world is treated fairly. So does that mean Dromas might turn into chimeras, seals, or something else entirely? Or maybe we will turn into Dromas and they'll turn into us. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. By Yorios above, may there always be a place for the Dromas. If you've nowhere else to go, Hero, why not stay here with us? Yes. Earth. That was actually kind of nice. Felt like SMR-esque. It sounds like Pebbles, getting, well, colliding with each other a bit. Rocks be doing rock things. Indeed. Anyway, the endless plains stretch on. Lucretia, the vet. No. Lucretia, no. A friend of the Dromas perished after fulfilling what should be done. I think I remember talking to her. I only talked to her only once, but... well, now she's gone too.
I've been feeding you for so long. Can't you do something useful for once?
Even Lucretia. I know. Why is the sky turning gloomy? And where all the Dromas go? The ones who used to rub each other's faces. I can't cry. I'm a mature butterfly now. I'll be strong like red soil. Damn it. It's always when the heroes fall where no one is left to save the world. Those with nowhere to go follow the glow of the flames. Don't run off, children. Let me tell you a story about the Dromas' city-state. I want to find Mom and Dad. The guards have already gone to rescue them. Maybe by the time you finish hearing this story about the city-state, they'll be here to take you home. Is it a city with only Dromas? No, at least not at the beginning. When I set foot in the city-state, which favored the Dromases, the wind carried the heavy scent of incense. At that time, people rode atop the Dromases, traversing the sandy roads. Yet they were not satisfied. They wished for the beast to bear even more of their burdens. So they placed spices in the windows of the buildings. Without a word, the Dromases would follow the scent of lemongrass and take them to the tavern, or sandalwood to guide them to the city walls. Clove led to the shops, gardenia to schools, and rose to the homes of their lovers. Yet they remained unsatisfied, still wished for the Dromases to bear even more of their burdens, to guard the city walls on their behalf, to taste the mead for them, to whisper sweet words to their lovers. Though, of course, the only response would come from another Dromas. So what were they doing? Of course, they were not without tasks. As the Dromases grew in number, half the city-state's people were busy feeding them, while the other half were divided among saddle makers, tanning leather, veterinarians, filing down deceased teeth, and fairy streaming hooves. I'll be right back real quick. Take your time, midnight. The Dromases listened, observed, and whispered sweet words to lovers, but the people, they told in silence, day after day, enveloped in the ever-present fragrance that filled the city-state. I don't really get it. What a strange story. But the story is over now, right? My mom and dad, not even close. In the city-state, I once encountered a Dromas that told stories in place of its owner. It spoke to me of the places it had traveled through. One of them was a city-state where humans lived. Why does this story feel like it never ends? Oh, Thespis, you really are trying. You really do.
Is it possible that we're finding the others?
Could this be a success for them?
This is where we first met midday. It was so perfect. The Bard Lipos. Do you remember the Bard? The latest volume of One Punch God.
Let me go! I have to go back and get it!
Here we are again. You remind me of someone. But you look like a good woman, so stay a good woman, okay? Bye-bye. Theodoros.
If this is truly the end of the story, what should I leave behind for those who come after me?
How can the traces of civilization transcend time and space, so that people in 1,000 years from now may find them? Why are you standing still? Ever heard of the ancient city of Doria? During the Chrysos War, a volcanic eruption swallowed the city whole, and in an instant, a cloud of ash sealed an entire civilization in an amber of time. The Mycenaean The Mycenaean civilization. That's a reference to the Mycenaean civilization. They were the most advanced civilization at the time. The most advanced civilization in the world. And they were all gone instantly because of the volcano's eruption. Life is like an onion, they say. The deeper you go, the more you cry. Its structures, the oaths carved into its walls, even bowls of untouched food. Through these ruins, we glimpse the brilliance and warmth of the Dorian culture frozen in time. And now Ohima has become the stage of the apocalypse. If I still have time, how should I leave a message for those who come after us? Such precious information, clues on the destruction of the world, the heroic deeds of the Chrysos heirs as they try to save the world, the fleeting joys of a civilization. You don't believe in the Era Nova? I have returned. Hello, Midnight, welcome back. As I told you, when we first met, I long for Amphoris's tomorrow. But it's not because I fear failure. Oronix keeps the river of time flowing. Even if we fade away, a new civilization will eventually bud again. I care more about the legacy of civilization than the soul. How's your collection coming along? You really do know me. Instead of worrying about my life, I care more about those testimonies of times lived. But no one knows what kind of disaster the end of the world still will bring, or what methods we should use to save objects. I'm at a loss too. I think the most likely scenario is just look at this burning sky. It feels like the fireball will snap Kephalis's back and fall to the ground at any moment. Maybe I should head to a remote city, far from the Dawn Device's reach, and bury the treasures there. Like Yanusopolis. Sure, it's swarming with the black tide, but they definitely won't care about my old junk. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Take care of yourself as well. By the way, if you happen to see Lord Fennon, please give him my regards. Will do. Farewell, Theodoros.
Oh, great creator Kephali. Please, I'm begging you.
Bring light back to us. Let us be reborn.
Pasithea.
The soft whispers of the end times have finally reached my ears.
Isn't Pasithea the woman who was blind? Oh my god, Pasithea. I think I remember she had a side story where she was trying to commit, right? I think I remember. Heck, I forgot Apocalyptic Reset is today. I know, but I don't feel like it midnight. Not to mention that technically speaking, I shouldn't use the characters who have died, meaning me and my wife. Yes. Oh. Another familiar footstep. Mr. Kalus, I never imagined we would meet again in times like these. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fortunate to be unharmed. The Holy City guards managed to keep those creatures at bay, away from the memorial market. The battles currently raging in the city are far more violent than what I experienced as a child in Yanusopolis. And the whispers of doom in my ears have never been so clear. So you can hear prophecies. Is there any hope left for us? Mr. Kalus, don't be too pessimistic. Even if death has etched its signs into our skulls, we can still follow fate's whispers and move forward. Mr. Kalus, do you recall Lord Chibi's favorite saying? Now daylight has faded, and the long night stretches endlessly. When the next entry hour comes, I wonder if we'll meet again, and if we'll still recognize each other.
The soft whispers of the end time.
So you can hear prophecies? Unfortunately, the Black Tide's flood is too clamorous. I can no longer hear clearly whether the voices beyond the sky or the whispers of fate. Now I'm simply an ordinary blind woman. Nothing more. Mr. Kalus, do you recall? Yeah. Farewell, Pasithea.
Great creator Kephali.
He's gone mad. He's still laughing at a time like this.
That guy again. Let's hope this is the last one, because I don't have any more. I'm not saying that for your benefit, I'm talking about mine. Yeah, okay, I understand. I haven't logged in yet today. Okay, I see. Kairos. Kairos is here too. So nice to see him. See, he was not in the market. Heroes, I mean. No need to worry. There are plenty of extra ingredients. Line up and everyone will get their share. Thankfully, with the living flames, we can all have a hot meal. I know everyone must be starving after escaping on Black Tide. I must remind everyone. Dining with grace is a sign of respect for the food. Even in the face of the Black Tide's threat, do not forget the long-standing traditions of dining etiquette. There he goes again with those grand lectures. Aren't you the customer who was making a scene in my shop and got kicked out by me? It was you who kept pointing and lecturing beside me, saying I shouldn't eat this way or that way, looking down on me with disdain. It was obvious you have no respect for us outland refugees. I would rather starve to death, perish outside the city, or throw myself into the abyss than accept your condescending charity. Back then I was only angry because you were wasting good food. But now I suppose none of that matters anymore. After all, compared to etiquette, filling an empty stomach is the very first purpose for which a meal is made. My apologies. Please come and try these dishes. I hope this time you can find your own enjoyment in them. I'm sorry. I was being too extreme. Please let me help you as well, considering my way of repaying this meal. To be honest, I could smell it from far away. It smells amazing. Clementine.
Miss Hyacinth must be looking down on us from the sky.
I wasn't saying to pressure you is what I mean. I understand, I know. How did I miss it? How did I miss a check on the HoYoLab? No. Good thing there's a makeup function. I missed the check on HoYoLab myself because yesterday I started the stream at 7. I got immediately to work. I forgot to check in the morning. I fell asleep and I woke up exactly at 7. So I missed the check-in, and considering that in the beginning of this month, I don't know how, but I just ended up, being a little bit all over the place. I was completely forgetting to check in yet again. So I have already wasted everything. So, yeah, I lost one day for this month. I have used all of my makeups. So, yeah. Hello, Luz. Welcome back. It's great to have you back, Mr. Kalis. The patient is Demosthenes. You may have seen this thin young man at the baths before. I do remember Demosthenes. He was severely wounded while protecting a kid too frightened to move from the Black Tide creatures. His life is now in danger. They say he's normally shy and insecure, always admiring others' athletic builds. But when those frightening monsters appeared, he immediately shielded the child with his back without a second thought. That attack has left him unconscious until now, and perhaps he will never wake up again. Miss Akinthia would definitely be able to save him if she were here. If only my medical skills were more advanced. It's not your fault. You've done everything you can. Thank you. As a healer, watching a life slip away before your eyes inevitably creates a sense of helplessness. But Miss Yagini has entrusted the Twilight Courtyard to me. Although I still can't show a cheerful smile to every suffering patient like her. But at the very least, I should try not to look too sad. I was playing some Divergent Universe. It's pain. I don't want to keep going, but the Jades. I know. Noldus survived. Who survived? Oh, man, I knew that guy. I remember him. God damn it. Too bad Too bad Abundance hasn't actually gazed upon us. If they had, maybe we would have been able to help. How's the depression going? Really bad. Really, really bad. Lose.
I give thanks to the holy city for its shelter during these times.
Hello, hero. Sorry. Hero, I must apologize to you. There's no need for that, sir. When I left the Abyss, I still doubted the Chrysoceres and the prophecy of deliverance. Now I only blame myself for my ignorance. Faith holds meaning when the living carry it forward. Only after witnessing the loss of life did I finally understand. If the world is to be reborn, it will be because someone could walk all the way to the end of the road. Virtus. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Having gone away ahead of us to the end of Westwind, I hope he won't feel alone. What do you think of Vera Nova now? It will come. It must. After countless sacrifices, someone will reach the end, and from there it will be a new beginning. Countless histories, endless strife, lives lost beyond measure, all were meant for us to reach this moment. Now I believe that with all my heart. Take care of yourself, Noldus. Thank you, young warrior. May fate favor you. Farewell. Brutus. Marcus. He wasn't lying. He was right. It's all my fault. Hello. Have you seen a guy named Marcus? He's big, simple-minded guy. Used to hang around here a lot. Who's Marcus? A retired soldier, always talking about strange encounters with the Black Tide. I always thought he was just making up stories, using the misfortunes my family went through as material. My family died in the Black Tide, and when I fled to Ohima to stay with relatives, Marcus was always hanging around the street nearby. He kept saying that the people taken by the Black Tide would return, that they might even call out the living. I was furious. I just wanted my family to rest in peace. So every time he told his stories, I'd argue with him. Thanatos is up above, watches over every soul equally, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe Marcus really can hear some mysterious calls after all. The day disaster struck, I was pinned under the collapsed cabinet. He saved me, but not long after, he started acting strange again, constantly shouting, "Don't take them away," before rushing out. No one has seen him since. If you have any information about his whereabouts, please contact me immediately. I owe him too much. Any news about Marcus? The guards told me they found a body outside the city that looked like Marcus, but I haven't confirmed it yet. They said I must wait until the remains are prepared before I can go see. I pray it's not him. It must be a mistake. I'll keep searching. Regardless, he saved me. I cannot abandon him now. That body, I hope it's not him. By Thanatos, spare his poor soul. What do you think of Marcus? He's a good man, though perhaps not right in the mind. He always believed he failed his comrades, claimed he saw the captain's face in the Black Tide, and heard comrades calling him. I used to think it's nonsense and accused him of disrespecting the dead, but lately I've started dreaming too. My wife calling from afar, children running through those bushes. Marcus, perhaps he was right after all. Must go. Contact me immediately if you hear anything about Marcus. Very well, Brutus. Will do. Dorian.
Before Aranova, monsters must be wiped out.
I only have 100 J's. I can't really claim from the X6 and X7. I know I gave up with my high difficulties. I just won't get it. I tried for hours. X7 and X6 and X6 and X7 only give 50 J's a piece. It isn't worth it right now. Not even a single pull's worth. True, but it's only for the sake of accomplishment if you really feel like, proving something. But then again, this game is, a little bit pay to win in certain cases, so you never know. And a lot of luck with the fucking relics, so it's understandable if someone feels too frustrated to do so. I want to achieve it at some point, but then again, if it's too tiring and way too, time consuming, perhaps I will just say fuck it. Everyone stay here, stay safe. How's the situation? Good, not good. Monsters coming in waves. Rainbow Dome, big help. But people are panicking. Some went mad, ran outside. Petros went to rescue them, but fell. Petros, no! As long as I stand, civilians won't fall. I must keep standing.
Protect Holy City.
Hang on, the Era Nova is almost here. Not my concern. Don't want to hear about it. Dying before then, everything wasted. What happened? Petros sacrificed himself, but I was busy elsewhere. If only I had paid more attention. I cannot forgive myself, and the monsters even so. Don't worry about me. The guards will protect this place, no matter how long. This is the Mountain Dweller's oath.
Before Aranova, monsters.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, it says the same thing.
Protect Holy City.
How are the other Mountain Dwellers doing? Many went upstairs. Carton is also fighting, leading the craftsmen. We are stronger, praise Georgios. Heed Georgios' teachings. In times of crisis, his people must become shields of stone. We always remember this, always follow it. See you, Dorian.
Like it's been forever since I've seen a night sky.
Is that all?
Yakini? Yakini of the Twilight Courtyard, the gentlest Chrysosaur in your heart. She has mended the sky and offers a healing smile to the earth. What you now behold is merely an after-image reproduced from memory. Hey Grey, what a gorgeous sunny day. Thank Kefali. You're here to soak up some sun too, aren't you? Or perhaps is there something on your mind that you want to talk about? You are the most gentle and magnificent healer ever. The fragment of memory seems to waver. Memories of words once spoken blend together to do the emotion they contain. Thank you for your compliment. I'm merely a healer. Even with this power, I cannot match the strength of the other demigods. But if I can bring down gentle rainbow light and protect as many lives as possible, then I will have truly realized my dream. Save me a Rainbow Bridge, I still want to see you again. Now you become a hero too. Almost every epic tale concludes with a hero's great deeds. But what I truly wish is to stand behind the heroes, healing every ordinary person who might drown when the golden tide pushes the world towards its rebirth. When the golden tide, maybe perhaps the black tide, pushes the world towards its rebirth. The task of a human era. Save me a Rainbow Bridge, I still want to see you again. The shadow of the memory remains silent, for this conversation never truly occurred. Ikati! Ikati.
Stop these abominations in their tracks! Don't let any through!
I think she means Goldans and Chrysosaurs. It could be. My lord, this is at the front line against the Black Tide. Advance no further. Why are you here, Akati? Black Tide. Creations breached defenses. Black Tide creations breached defenses. When our expedition came to aid, the carnage defied description. We only managed to secure this position when guards and craftsmen rushed over from the marketplace to reinforce us. The captain of the city gate fell to the Black Tide for fulfilling his duty to the Sky Father. I've taken command of our forces here now. How's the situation? Is the rainbow glitching? The rainbow is glitching. Warriors really is a simulation. The rainbow is glitching. No. Wait, that seems really intentional. I know. It is intentional. Fuck. We've driven back the black tide, but fresh creatures continue to attack in waves. We're holding, but worse than the attacks is how despair has begun to infect our ranks. Mem said that the memories of all the buildings were breaking down. This is probably the same thing. Yeah. There's no time to rest or tend to our wounds. We watch our friends fall, unable even to retrieve their bodies. And still the black tide continues relentlessly. The worst part, sometimes you recognize the faces of your fallen comrades among these creatures. Sorry, I shouldn't burden you with such grim thoughts. We just need to hold out until Era Nova. Whether we journey to our new world of Thanatos, or Thanatos draws his hands over our eyes, anything would be better than this endless fight. If Kefali is truly merciful, they would bring this suffering to a swifter end. Farewell, Akati. I'm not sure whether simulation is the right word or what Aphorios is. I think it's probably more like a dream bubble, but a memory instead of something invented. Perhaps. I don't know at this point. Yeah. We can only assume. She said something about the end. Something that came into my mind. I wanted to express it, but I forgot.
Stop these abominations in their tracks! Don't let any through!
The Thanatos, that's right. Thanatos, that's what I wanted to talk about. Thanatos. I imagine Thanatos as a horrible monster. The way people speak of it, as in, you know, all the hands of Thanatos will, you know, will cover our eyes or whatever. Only now to, you know, realize that Thanatos is nothing more than just a sweet maiden. And perhaps it's not as horrible as they may think. A dream bubble can only repeat its contents. The only thing that doesn't make sense with this theory is the previous cycle with Gneus and Calypso, for example. Yes, that's why a simulation sounds a little bit more stable. Perhaps it's a combination of both. A simulation drawn from memories, from a Moria or whatever. There was a big, burly guy here, dressed uncouth. Took off the second he heard the horn. Maybe no matter how long we travel together, we all have our own paths to follow in the end. Hope those black tide monsters don't mess up his already scruffy clothes. I never realized how awesome it looks to have like such giant banners on the thing. That bitch died here too? Well, good riddance. Yes, but that would fit far more with Enigmata than Remembrance. A simulation implies these people never existed, and I simply don't believe that. Penacony already existed as the created dream paradise. Yeah, I wonder if we will see Gneus again in the next cycle. Let's hope we will. Would they really make Amphoreos the exact same kind of thing? That doesn't make sense either. Well, we cannot really know. Is this what Era Nova truly means? Will the Ohima beneath your feet also fade into nothingness? The Acropolis over here, actually, the Parthenon specifically, being like that. Petros, you recorded. Petros, a valiant mountain dweller, his sacrifice immortal.
Is that all?
I saw so many people heading forward, sword-wielding guards, civilians hauling supplies. They were in a rush and some of them were even wounded. Will they ever come back? Riding dramas to the last sunset. Wait a minute. Riding a dramas into the last sunset of the world, leaving our forest with only a legend and a silhouette from behind sounds traumatic enough. Too bad the dramas has already been requisitioned by the patrols. It won't answer you again. Are romance and reason really a perfect pair? Or are they just doomed lovers, destined to burn out together? Who knows? I don't give a fuck about that ship. Romance and strife is what it's all about. I literally do not know where I'm going. I'm just breaking this. Perhaps I'll get a trophy if I get all of them. We're just speeding through. Okay, we're back. The game forgot to load that. There we go. We're back. Somehow. How interesting. Yeah, I still wonder if it's each cycle everyone just has different lives, like the tyrants of this time. Maybe in the next ones are just regular people or something. Like if they rotate, I don't know. Yeah. He was actually about to accidentally get a chirping secret. Oh, you got it? Yes, I wanted to get it. That was a chirping secret? That was easy. I just followed my gamer instinct. Chirping secret,
Great.
the worst word ordeal.
More the better.
Okay, thanks for the secret. The game actually kind of failed because I didn't have the secret just yet, but yes, 2 of them are easy enough to get on the accident. Nice. Nice. Wait a minute, there's still more. Where could there be more? Almost 10 more. Where have I not explored? I probably haven't explored this way. I forgot to explore that way. One of the other ones you can also accidentally get before finding all the nymphs. That's what happened to me. I see, I see. This is where I have not explored. Marcus. Marcus, a weathered man, met his fate beyond Ohima. Good fucking riddance, you fucking assassin fuck.
Who said that Thanatos is asleep? Nonsense.
The other 2 are the ones I told you have to go to the community for. I still think that's this cycle where you said, yeah, and we will not enter Aranova with current resources as Titans. Let's hope so. I mean, I really wanna play as Midai again and see my wife again, and actually I like the characters indeed. So, oh my god, I don't have. Impossible. Have I not collected all of them? In the vast universe, there were indeed civilizations that once used the noise of the tides to stimulate massive polarized membranes to generate energy. However, once they realized they could directly harness tidal energy, they stopped doing so. And the sound waves produced by vocal cord vibrations are not enough to ignite firewood. This is a common physics fact across the universe. What is a match again? Oh, I have to go to the original timeline in order to get the rest. Midnight. Is there a guide where you can actually find the torches? Even if it doesn't reset immediately, it virtually will. Yeah, dang, I think I missed some of these little guys. Or maybe you didn't get all the flames in original Ohima. There probably is, I can look it up. Can you? I did miss it, perhaps, but I thought I had gotten all of them. How is that even possible? I had explored Ohima entirely. Did I forgot one of it? You look good in glasses. I don't know why. This type of hair and the glasses. Ugh. Why are you doing this to me? Are these the lovers? Oh my god. Wait a minute. It could be the lovers. What the? There you are. Think you can catch me? Of course I can catch you, you little shit. Buffalos. Zagreus, not again. DMs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Let me check real quick. Let me get that little asshole first. Gotcha. Did you miss me? Unfortunately, I'm not Bartholus in person, merely a shadow it projected. But Bartholus told me about the Porter story and said he had a blast role-playing with you. But Amphorius is a tiny world, and even the tricky Bartholus can run out of roles to play. Yet you, one of their best friends, still played along. This touched Bartholus profoundly, helping it face certain destinies with more acceptance. Cat sentimentality, I just want to chest. They truly are special friends. Where's the real Bartholus? Where's the real Bartholus? Maybe I hate them? Only joking. I wish I could say for old Bartholus how lovely the moon looks after dawn's fall. But sadly, unlike the Hand of Shadows realm, there is no moon here. So never mind. I'm off to rejoin the real Bartholus and you. If all goes as planned, you'll witness Amphorius' last, yet also first destiny. See ya. See ya.
Is that all?
No, don't eat me. I'm still young, with so many dreams left to chase. You're not a black-eyed monster. You nearly scared me to death. Listen, don't ever wear all black again. Whatever you say. Okay, let me check the guide real quick. I cannot believe that I have to ruin the immersion and actually go to, you know, past Ohima. But this is what it is now.
Nice.
Okay, this is getting kinda tough. Let me see real quick. Because there are a lot of them actually.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
It's exclusively in Ohima, so that's a good thing. I must have missed only one, perhaps. But let's take all of them one by one. Okay, so the first one, ironically enough, it's, as a matter of fact, on the area that I am right now.
It's still early. Where to now?
the fact that we are not here because it's how things are. Okay, yes, the first one easily ignited. Why is there a thing over here? Oh, yeah, we have seen this before. Okay. The second one is right around this point over here. And then on the right, there it is, it's ignited. It was ignited. What? That was close. A dim flame was almost extinguished in the thing is. You saved me. You have my gratitude. All the stones by the road shall chant your name, and every tall boulder on the cliff shall feature your visage. You are the highest mountain, the longest slope. Tell me your story. Okay, blah 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 blah. What do you get from this? Okay, here you can have a phlogiston. Thank you. Okay, we got one. Where else? There is one right in front of, like right here. That's actually way too easy. Thank you, Midnight, so much, by the way.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
Wait a minute, what? It was supposed to be somewhere. Man, this music is so good. I keep forgetting how relaxing and how nice it was here. Now the only thing I can remember is the horrors.
Nice.
Found inside the bath, sitting beside the lady says. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I forgot about you too. The only ones that I totally forget to check is actually, and ironically enough, the ones that looked lit up. Thank you. Okay, found in between a table and a scroll case, surrounded by children. Use orange spray to repair the living flame. I'm pretty sure I have done that, but for whatever reason, might as well check it out. Welcome. Yeah, thank you. Let me see. It must be in this side of the baths. Light on the left. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. The other one. Found on top of the... Yeah, found on top of the table with the red cloth near the stairs. Near the stairs. What? Oh. They seemingly are there, but they're not really there now, are they?
If you can get there on foot, then don't bother using the Century Gate.
What's up with this effect he has? There it is. Nice glitch. He was lit up too, but goddamn, it's all a troll. It was a troll. I was getting trolled this entire time. I thought I had them ignited, but turns out I wasn't. My eye was tricked. Philosopher. There we go. Now I've got them all, didn't I? Find all the living flames, the Yorios and Ohima. There we go. Nice. Witness the fate of Enochiman race, then record their story. West Wind Epitaph. Glimpse all fragments of recollection at fallen Twilight City Ohima. The task of human era. Obtain the audio recording Divine Echo Earth. Trickery. Okay, can the fleet-footed outrun their fate? Solve the prophetic riddle in fallen Twilight City Ohima. Alright. Now I have all the flames. I can now bring life back to Ohima. I don't know why. I shouldn't do this. I know it's wrong, but why not? She's technically there. Technically she's there. everything started, you know, everything fell apart after she wasn't there any longer.
The golden threads foretold your arrival, esteemed guest.
Must be exhausting. What are your hobbies, Lady Alaya? What do you think of the sorcerers? The Glow of Strife, Mighty, Trian. So you remains behind another almost doppelganger Fanon, the great performer Naxa, Yakini, who was also a money-crazed Cypher. Cypher, as he was once a close companion of the sorcerers, someone we spent our days laughing, arguing, and sharing joys and sorrows, but somewhere along the way she became distant. Yeah. Technically speaking, I can still, you know, cope in the memory that she's actually still here, you know, and leave the game paused like this. But I get the feeling that that won't be right. It ruins the immersion and it actually feels like cheating. And ironically, I have to stay here. However sad may be.
It's still early. Where to now?
The music is also the very definition of what we're going through right now. There we go. Time to bring light to the people. Cicero? Citizens, do not panic. Join me in praising the glorious holy city of Ohima, which have shone for 1,000 years. How many times have foreign armies reached our gates, nearly toppling our walls? How many times have the creations of the Black Tide shattered our stone pillars and slaughtered our people? Oh my gosh, Anaxa versus Kokolia is ridiculous. Is it? And in the end, we, the citizens of the holy city of Ohima, inheritors of reason, wisdom and glory, have never faltered under the watchful gaze of Kefali. Time and time again, we have crushed our enemies. This time will be no different. Stand up just like a sorcerer who bled and fought before us, defend our home and let glory shine upon our found moments. Why are you always drinking from a bottle of honey, Bureau? I'm nervous too. Glug glug. I'm only on stage 3 still, but wow, yep. Janus' steed. Just in time, with the memories you've given me as my guide, I grabbed this fresh batch of curiosities from the end of the passage. They're all in there and the shop's got a major restock. Of course, if you want them, you'll need to pay with more memories. You know the deal. Janus' steed. Holy City's Twilight, Sunslayer, Solar Flare of Broken Wings, and After Glowing Dust. I could get the recipes, but let's get done with this. Let's get the other ones as well. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The week just changed yesterday. I should have gotten the other fragments. I completely forgot. Shit. God damn it. And the fragments were not here, is it? Yes. The fragments are not here. I have to actually go to the yeah. Dozed off for a second. How long was I out? Wait, what? The new demigod of strife has returned to its loyal crafts and Kremnas. Sages of the Grove delivered a rousing speech at the citizens' assembly. Chrysos heirs are about to unveil the next chapter of Rara Nova. Just how many episodes did I miss? This nymph has been waiting for 3 years. Dear esteemed guest, I detect no more nymphs in the fallen Twilight City, but here there is an extra flying amphora. Drop by if you've got the time. We'll do. I will do. Well, now you can sleep, you know, in the darkness. There's no more light to blind you, I suppose. Now we're truly shifted into the Evernight. There are 5 maps on Dawn. There are 6 maps on Evernight. Όχημα, Kremnos, Iannusopolis, Dawn Cloud, and the Eye of Twilight. The city of Styxia doesn't have the dawn, which makes me curious if we are gonna get the city of Styxia at dawn eventually. We'll see. Maybe. The week just changed. God damn it. I could have gotten 20
early.
if I had remembered.
Where to now?
But the only reason I didn't remember yesterday it's because I didn't saw the thing there. God damn it. There we go. As usual, Destiny has delivered you another gift. You salvage them from the long river of past. Yeah. Hope you can still hold on to these memories even after I leave Emporius. Back to the fallen city.
It's still early. Where to now?
Do one of these again. Ah, I see. Interesting. Ah. I see. We have to stay there for some reason. There we go. Easy. Music. The music is killing me. Okay. I would have bought everything if I had to remember to collect yesterday's net. Dried bread. Beastal remnant. When used, increases the effect resistance of all allies for 30%. Deep fried honey curd. There we go. Now I have a little bit of everything. Neria. Neria, Kefali priest. Her mission ended at her resting place. Did I found everyone? No, I'm missing one. Missing one. Where have I not been again? I keep trying to think where I haven't been. Okay, there are two treasures which I haven't found. I get the feeling that I have been almost everywhere. Where have I not been? Well, unfortunately, I don't have any other choice. Ah. In the corner, huh? Well, I don't blame myself for not noticing. I was too overwhelmed. Okay, and the last one. Interesting.
I'm thinking.
Oh, it's above. There we go. Found them.
Is that all?
Found all of them. Now the only big problem is I cannot remember, or perhaps I cannot find the last soul. I gotta go soon. Yeah, I know. I know you have to go soon, and I'll probably end the stream as well. Or perhaps I'll continue just a bit more to do a little bit of gameplay. Man, to think that I wasted 5 hours in order to consume everything, but you know what? I do feel fulfillment from that. So yeah. Where is the last soul? Where have I not been? I went everywhere. I found all the nymphs too. I found all the treasures. Where have I not been? Nothing wrong with that. It's not like there is a rush. Well, yes. I mean, now that the story is over, there is no rush. Technically speaking, when the story is out, there is a rush, because we do not want to get spoiled, correct? Where is the last soul? Where could it be? Could it be from the other side over here, which I didn't notice? There must be one more soul which I didn't inspect, but I have been everywhere. Perhaps if I didn't notice it, it's because my vision was blocked for another reason, or for one reason or another. Or perhaps I'm just an idiot. But I don't think, you know, a glowing blue, you know, a glowing blue spirit is gonna be difficult to spot, right? Oh, it's taking me to... Yeah. Okay.
It's still early. Where
Now
to
the
now?
game actually takes you instantly to the fallen city. It's not taking you back to the past, Ohima. Wow. The embers are also very epic. I love it when the games have actually effects like that, where you can see the embers, or the storm, or the hail, or something like that. I cannot find the last. I cannot find the last spirit, and that will haunt me all day now. Why am I here? I wasn't supposed to come up here. Why am I doing this to myself? I wanted to go visit the garment maker. That's what I wanted to do. Lady Aglaya. Wait a minute, I haven't read that. Do you? It's you, honor guest. Now that Lady Aglaya is dead. Yeah, thank you. The other garment makers have gone into autonomous mode. Lady Aglaya, she always wanted to leave something that the black tide wouldn't wash away, like carving words into stone. Even if we couldn't defeat the black tide, we wouldn't let proof of our existence disappear. I know. If only there were more nymphs, maybe we could have succeeded, but where would we find so many? Honored guest, let's continue gathering nymphs. Perhaps it no longer matters, but it's the only thing I can do now. If you're willing to help, I'll be very grateful. And so would Lady Aglaya. I know she would be. I found all the nymphs. I see you obtained the objects foretold in the prophecy. In a place as shattered as Ohima, nothing should come as a surprise. Either way, thank you for your help. This is a small token of my gratitude, please accept it. 60 jades and 200 celestial ambrosia. Okay. For now, all we can do is wait. Well, no shit. How much time do I have left? 34 days until the next update. Not the map. I didn't want the map. The last spirit. It could be in the city. It could still be in the city because the city is a little bit cramped, so it would make sense to miss it in some kind of alleyway. At the very least, we know Thea is actually protecting the people.
Is it possible an accident is
Come on. Come on. There you are. I knew there would be someone like you around here. How did I not notice you? This person is in front of me. Is she real? Oh, wait a minute. It's not you. You are from the fucking mission. Well, is she real? She is silent, but somehow you can tell she means no harm. She's got feet, no doubt she's a real person. Can ghosts even be seen on a camera? Hello, miss. Greetings. The scent of clouds. Have you been to my homeland? Clouds, could it be? Are you from the same place as the Yakini? Are you talking about the Eye of Twilight? Aquila, what a nostalgic sound. Yes, Twilight Courtyard, the sound of wind in the deep blue sky. Please help me, find the way home. I want to return to that sky. With those words, a figure vanishes in an instant, as if it never existed. But in your hand, you find a pendant you didn't even notice you were holding. Who do I report this to when I'm done with the mission? No one responds. She seems to be connected to the Twilight Courtyard, but doesn't seem to know Yakini. Also, when she said return to the sky, what did she mean? Maybe I should finish what I've done. Okay. Here I thought I had found my ghost. Ooh, the game lagged a bit there. Yeah, I cannot find the last ghost. Excellent. Excellent. Well, let's continue with the. Let's continue real quick with the, you know. Let's continue real quick with the thing. What? What is this? Oh, it's the other side of the, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that today. There's probably a lot to do. There are probably a lot of missions in the other areas. And I have streamed already too long. Bro, am I so bad? I have no idea. Do not ask me. Thanks for the... Thank you. We could do the Apocalyptic Shadow real quick. Yeah, let's go for the Apocalyptic Shadow. The Divergent Universe next time of next expansion is in 120 days. Okay, so that means we still have about 3 patches before, you know, we're done with the Protean hero. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the Astral Express real quick. I need to fix something. Hey, Zilla is here. I still don't have you, by the way.
March just showed me her room. It's super cozy. You guys really have it good on the Express. When things get better, I'm gonna redesign my room and use the Express's style as inspiration.
No, we won't be done then. It will be getting new update then, I think. Unless a Synchronicity already 100. I forgot. It usually goes that the update of the Divergent Universe goes with the story a bit. I actually feel nice that it will take about 2 more patches in order to get new, you know, Divergent Universe. Because that means we will stay in you know, in Amphorius for quite a little longer. This is not where the story ends. Yeah, Match's room could use more pink.
Nuh-uh. I think you mean less. There's no way my room's ever gonna be that color. Regardless of the design, I've decided on one thing. A life-size pom-pom doll! Pom-pom's so soft and fluffy and... What were you saying?
Okay, Zilla, you don't have to be such a girl now. Holy Twilights, Holy City's Twilight, Lightless Stormcloud, Sunslayer. No, we got them all. Thunder Day Thunder Rhapsody. When the Eye of Twilight opens their eyes, they cast sunlight and sudden thunder to the ground. Bestow clouds and or when the Eye of Twilight closes their eyes, they bestow clouds and snow to their people. Proi proi. O 100-eyed bird, why do you fear? Why do you fear and why do you anger? Why did you rise and why did you fall? When the blazing sun falls to the ground, even dusk can obscure its light. O hero, the blazing sun has snapped with the wings doomed to scorch the world. Go, use your hands to accept the destiny of the heavens. Sorrow of broken wings. Okay, Sunslayer. Witness this. The sharp blade in the hero's hand will one day strike down the blazing sun standing before destiny. When Dawncloud loses its dawn, the night's veil shall swallow all previous, all pious players whole. And there we go. When the holy city is no longer eternal, the twilight glow will console the masses in despair. I either okay, so choose for me. Do you wanna have Proi Proi or do you wanna have Holy City's Twilight? No, we won't be done. I'm getting it. Okay, unless it's synchronous already 100. I forgot. Yeah, I know. Okay, so Holy City's Twilight in order to keep the thematic appeal. Proi Proi. Okay, Proi Proi. I guess I'm gonna be listening to Holy City's Twilight anyway. Let's keep listening to this song while we actually upgrade a little bit the Yakinti, I suppose. Wait a minute. It sounds lighter the closer we are, so might as well. There we go. Proi Proi, okay, Luz, okay. You got your votes. Let me think. This one does have... Wait a minute, what am I fuck... Blah, 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 blah. This is not needed. We can switch to Gallagher to see if Gallagher actually... Wait a minute, what do I have for Gallagher? I don't even want to speak. I don't even want to speak of what I have on Gallagher right now. Don't speak to me. This shows how powerful he is with the relics for him. Okay, 7 speed here, so it's good. This one also has 7 speed. That's actually also really good. Man, I grinded so much only to get just random crap. This is the best part. Father down, down the cross. What are the shoes? What are the shoes? Oh, there they are. Damn. Yeah, we don't have the shoes we needed. Okay, Gallagher stays like this until we finish the apocalyptic shadow real quick. Gotta go. See ya, Midnight. We'll talk later. I'll finish the apocalyptic shadow real quick and then I'm gonna close the stream.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage?
Okay, interesting. The two ladies. Okay, nowhere to escape. This way, someone will mark one target. Okay. Star is Aegis. Okay. I guess Laia is needed for this one. I guess I'm gonna have to use them, yes. Why don't I... Interesting. Why don't I haven't... Okay, forget it. I don't want to think about it too much. I don't know why I haven't put a star on Treeby. But I haven't. Shame on me. Okay, sweeping force, critical damage, ultimate damage dealt by additional. Yes. Against enemy targets that have weakness broken. Okay, okay, increases most players' weakness. Ignores 20% of the target's defense. Oh my god, there we go. And now here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're cooking. Turn of luck. Pull-up attacks. Thereby characters ignores 15% of all current rest. Increases physical damage dealt by all allies by 50%. Increase all enemies break damage taken by. Okay. I so badly wanted to battle people, so might as well battle them.
Shall begin. In tight confines, a clash of wills is unavoidable.
So nice to play as you again, my queen.
Cut away the heart.
Let's do this. Oh, we have a guest tonight.
Harmony and unity.
Resistance is futile.
Ow.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ooh, interesting.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
Interesting that they target Aglaia specifically multiple times.
Stars echo.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thank you, friend.
Slice like my friends.
I did this with Restoring, it was easy. Yes, but I left it for the, you know.
A little
honesty would so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I left this for, you know,
Countless thus our fates
for the next one.
become one.
That's what you get me,
All
you
lives
know.
are revealed.
Farewell.
Is that their eyes so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Bye bye, Jacquard. Oops.
Being direct is all lives to be revealed. Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun.
The power granted by them.
This is the music.
Time for the old world to collapse.
I love this. Yeah.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good. All lives be revealed.
In the mood for another beating?
Ooh.
Time to mix things up.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Did they actually fix it? Where, you know, where Robin doesn't necessarily just, you know, have her music play over boss music? Because I prefer it this way, my god. I don't mind her voice, but the music of the boss fight is always nicer. Yeah, there we go. No, wait a minute. No, she has been doing that in the past too, now that I think about it. Excellent. Excellent.
Farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Deceived me.
Nice. She got blasted so bad. Okay, this is gonna be so easy.
Finally! Who can help us with this big guy?
Don't worry.
Submit. Top.
Emerge from your cocoon.
May death protect us!
I can't die.
Right. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
I am struck. Forever you.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Oops.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one. Life is not so fragile as you wish. Something for everybody. Embrace a new life.
I can't die. But thanks.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't. But thanks.
May death protect us!
Burn it up. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Fury upon you.
Have some sunshine.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Man, man, this is so easy. I mean, it is the easy difficulty. The next difficulty is where we'll see.
May death protect us!
Ready?
It's coming! I feel that flame! Let me
How do you like that?
I can't die, but
Embrace a new life.
I couldn't get 3 stars in the next.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
I can't. But thanks.
Return to dust.
Conquer all way.
Please cherish this darkness with me.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
May death protect us!
Oops.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
I shall remember
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
this. Life is not so fragile here.
Underestimating us
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Nice with a nuke. That was way too good of a score. Almost 1,000 more than we needed. I have a good feeling for the next one. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Now, it would work the same way. Yeah. Let's do this.
Let the show begin.
Cut away the heart of strife.
It's okay, it's okay.
Do not attack Aglaya, please.
It's okay, it's okay. Harmony and unison.
Screw it. Activate it right off the bat. Better than nothing.
I'll overcome the thorns. Down farewell.
Is that fair, I Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. How's this taste?
Thank you, friend.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Our position is solid.
No great concern. Freeze to death!
Oops.
World devoured by ice!
Haha. Come on now.
Is that fear I sense? All light to be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Trinity is before me.
All light to be revealed.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up. I can't thank you enough.
Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice! The eternal freeze will bury me!
Resistance is futile.
fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All light will reveal.
You can feel the difference between the previous difficulty and now, that's for sure.
Doubt farewell. This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ah, close. We almost lost the garment maker. Oh, wait a minute, it was... Fuck, it was the turn of Gallagher. Well, that was a little bit of a waste. Okay, now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. There's gonna be a lot of time wasted. He should have died right there, he didn't. Okay, restart. I got screwed because I let the turns go by without actually doing anything.
It's of no consequence.
Confidence.
Resonate all together.
Our position is solid. It's of no consequence.
Is that fear I
We
sense?
lost the garment maker. Actually, no, we don't have a problem. We can just summon the garment maker.
Thus our fates become one. All light will reveal.
This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Night. Stars echo.
Remedy is before me.
A little honesty would so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the mood for another beating?
I suffered so much with Japard's shield. Yeah, the goal is to not let him do the shield.
Thank you, friend.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
No great concern. All light will reveal. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Take courage.
Okay, motherfucker. The previous it was actually so good.
I'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
All light will reveal.
There we go. He's gonna be gone for good now, soon enough.
How's this take?
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All light will reveal.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Remedy is before me. This moment. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
A little honest, so fragile.
Okay,
like a wisp
we're
of
in a
silk.
good position now.
In the mood for another beating?
Shit. Okay, not as good as I was hoping, but good.
Indulge yourselves!
That was a bad timing in general, but
All light will reveal.
shit.
Countless,
What can you
thus our
do?
fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I hope for an end
Not
to
the most
strife in the
optimal
world.
way to do things, but fuck it.
I heard the call. This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Doubt farewell.
All light will reveal.
Yeah,
Nice, like my friends.
just get her.
Indulge yourselves!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All light will reveal.
Harmony and unison.
Remedy is before me.
Is that fear I so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Night. Stars echo.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you, friend. All light will reveal.
There we go.
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
We'll overcome the thorns. I doubt farewell.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
There we go. The only weakness he really needed.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
How's this taste?
Thank you, friend.
Rice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The only redemption.
All together.
A little honesty would do us good. All life be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So
Breaker.
fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. I doubt farewell.
A little so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the mood for another beating? Rice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
All life be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
May song bring us victory.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
All life be revealed.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you, friend. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Doors echo.
Nice. Okay, tough part is gone. Didn't took too long, thankfully. Only one fail per se. And that was not even a real fail, it was me just being a little bit stubborn.
Submit.
There we go. Now we can do it.
May death protect us!
I am struck.
Life is not so fragile.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Not so
feeble.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
Interesting.
Thanks. Upon you, dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Something for everybody. I shall remember.
Oh my god, she has a cleanse, I just realized. I was afraid for Kastoriki, but now... All good, all good, all good. We good. Hell yeah.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
It's like the West Wind. Let me go!
Please cherish this as you wish.
Oops.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Watch closely.
Conquer all way.
Root here. Zoning out. I can help.
Tomato Wind. You like you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
I shall remember this. Not so fast.
Burn it up.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Delivering warmth. It's coming. Like the West Wind. Let me go!
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Fury upon you!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The future is great. Tomato Wind. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Embrace a new life. Please cherish darkness with me.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die, but
Like the West Wind. Let me go! Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I shall remember this.
burn it all. Conquer all way.
Does that
So evil.
May death protect us!
Guy with the rainbow. Tomato Wind.
Life is not so as you wish. Zoning out. I can help.
The future is great.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
May death protect us!
It's coming. Like the West Wind. Let me go!
Tricky. I will not say that it's easy.
Fury upon you.
Guy with the rainbow bridge. Tomato Wind.
I shall remember this orb.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Embrace a new life. protect us!
Underestimating us, Oka? Delivering more!
Something for everybody.
As you wish.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Burn it all.
How do you like that?
That's right, attack midday. That's what we want. That's what we always wanted.
May death protect us!
Oops. What happened? Oh no.
Conquer all land.
Watch your feet.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Guide with the rainbow bridge. The leader wins. We like you. It's coming.
Come on.
I feel that flame. Away we go.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. Zoning out.
With a flat back door.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die. But burn it all.
Watch closely.
Does that sting?
We were close to getting that little.
Embrace a new life.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
May death protect us! Root here.
Conquer all land.
Kinda brute force our way through, but why not?
The leader wins.
I can't die. But
Guide with the rainbow bridge. I feel that flame. Away we go.
Victory. You have to be kidding me. For 50. Okay.
Careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Wow. Wow. This was a little bit of a pain in the head. I'm gonna have to let it for another day. Almost. Yeah, I know. Well, this is what it is. I guess I'm too tired to think of a better solution. I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours anyway, so this is what it is. What do I have? How much do I have? Whoa, we have a lot. Goddamn. I could save it. I could save it. I could save it. I could save it. I have to save it. I have to save it for Aglaya. Yeah. I need to remember. Wait a minute. Is that good of a difference? When Aglaya or Gamma Make takes action, enables the damage dealt by Aglaya and Gamma Make to ignore 40% of the target's defense. This effect acts up to 3 times and lasts until any unit older than Aglaya or Gamma Make actively uses an ability. Okay. Okay. Save. Yeah, I should save. The luxurious bath prepared to reward the heroes who saved the world at the moment when dawn was about to fade. It finally reflected the end of their mission. The honey brew and delicacies blessed by Fagus are no longer genuinely enjoyed by anyone. The feast before the end times is frozen in silence desolation. Tranquil. The spirit water is still, the dawn has withered, and the grandest bath of the memorial palace now rests in tranquil silence. The garden of life grown from the seeds of the region has lost their sunlight on which it depends for survival. Perhaps it will wither in the future, but at least for now, it still quietly nurtures vitality on its own. The unattended court of seasons has lost the meaning of its name. Yet in this midst of the bath, the silhouettes of bustling guests still seem to linger. In the midst of the apocalypse, the baths blessed by the Fagusa no longer host the joy of feasts and honey brew. With no one to tend to the water's temperature, the vast baths have become cold and desolate. The once bustling memorial market has evacuated after the apocalypse descended, with goods left scattered across the ground untouched and forgotten. Through the efforts of the Holy City Guards, the once Kefali Square became a sanctuary for the people after the eternal day faded, as if the throne of worlds will watch over humanity. The dawn of Ohima has ended. This long path connecting dawn and Evernight has also been submerged in the burning twilight. Was that the same? Heroes bath? No, they have ever-flowing bath. It's Court of Seasons. Memorial Palace. Path of Parting. So it had different names. The Exodus Path prepared to reward the heroes saving the world. However, this is more than just a place for their comfort, for it also serves as the door that leads them to their mission's end. Damn. It really was foretold. From the hero's bath to the reverie bath. Finally reflected the end of their mission.
It's still early. Where to now?
She's still here. She's still here. She is. She's still here. God damn it. Well, after so many months of having to log off into the baths, well, now we're having a complete change. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Midnight, Luz, Akira, thank you guys for dropping by today. Truly appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Pun fully intended. Stay safe, okay? Bye-bye. Later. This was truly one of the saddest streams I've had. Bye-bye. We still have more work tomorrow. See ya.